Okay, I got back from the store and I went to the store and it was kind of cloudy out. I got all my groceries and when I walked out the store, it just downpoured. And I mean those Florida pours where it's just buckets of water being dumped. And I had a baseball cap on, so I ran to my car. And I'm wearing flip-flops, right? By the time I get in my car, I'm soaked. My jeans are soaked. My, I'm soaked everywhere. So I had to come home and change shirts and put on some shorts and whatever. Anyways, we're back. We're back in the world of Warcraft. Say it isn't so, and it's time to grind. It is time to grind, my friends. We were able to make some cooking, level our cooking, get some buff food. We don't have a lot of scrolls and whatnot, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's just make sure that our inventory is not too crazy busy. And then, you know, we'll send Bola what we have. More jam. What else do we have? The rest of the stuff in our inventory. I still need to finish this iron quest, and this one is something we can. Actually, I like having that two-hand weapon. It's nice because Khaleesi. I've seen her before, level 16. Good. I'm level ahead of the Khaleesi because that makes me feel better. I'm still wet. Let me open up the shades in my room so it's not so dark. Be right back. Okay. Whew. We're back. We're still only level 21, so we got a lot of work cut out for us today. Bola and those guys are 22, which is great. But now I need to get to 22. So let's do it. Let us do it. Live dashboard. Okay. We're gonna see what kind of quests we have. I'm glad that all these things are starting to disappear off the map. I had so much stuff on the map, but we still need the iron rivet. I don't know why I'm not getting the iron rivet. I'm getting the other items, so it's weird. Alright, girlfriend's texting me. I need to change that damage meter. Look how big those bars are. So if we can scale this thing, right? Let's see. Statistics, options. Appearance. We just want to change the size of stuff. Window amount, number, format, system erase, data, time measure, effective segments, wheel, bars. Here, let's bars, general. Bar height. This is what we want to do. Okay. That looks nice. And spacing. Ooh, spacing. I like it. That's good. Looks kind of nice. I think let's close it down and see what that looks like. Does it look good? I don't know. It looks okay. Okay. Move it down here. Yeah. Okay, looks fine. Maybe we'll do it really small. Okay. So I just want to get this one quest done real quick because it's kind of just plugging up my inventory. And I don't understand, honestly, why it's not done. Okay. I should have ate the Red Ridge Goulash. Oh, shit, that's stamina 6. So there's definitely some food we can get that's going to be 6 stamina. We should be almost high enough. I'm not sure what it takes to make the tender, or to make the recipe from the Darkshire food quest. We'll find out. We'll find out. Iron rivets. These guys just don't want to drop the rivets. Why is this guy just standing here? Oh, actually, I do have some stamina scrolls. That's nice. I can't believe I'm not getting these rivets, though. I mean, as many mobs as I've killed up here, and I've not got a single rivet. It's really bizarre. Iron rivet. Why aren't they dropping iron rivets? Maybe I'll get them now that I'm not in a group. I don't know. Nope. No iron rivets. Oh, there's a chest there. I don't think I can get that without aggroing these guys. Yeah. And one's a caster, so let's not bother with that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. We're all in. He's going to go for the chest, probably. Maybe he'll help me. I don't know. Damn it. Okay, this is not going my way. This is not going well. And this guy really wasn't helping. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for just letting me die. Just standing there and doing nothing. I knew I couldn't count on you. Die already, really? Die. Is he dead yet? He's not dead because his pet's still up. Man, that guy's... I don't know what he's doing, man. You know what's funny is how many people like are playing this who have never played Classic. And to them, can you imagine if you've never played Classic? Like, it'd kind of be intimidating. If you were all you were used to was like World of Warcraft from like, let's say, you know, Cataclysm on. You know what I mean? It would be, you know, you'd see a lot of these people dying a lot. I mean, and I've seen a lot of people that look like that. Look like they don't really have any clue what they're doing, you know? So, it's interesting. I really should have cleaned my keyboard. It just feels like this, one of the forward keys sticking just a tiny bit. I don't know why I'm not getting these rivets. There's a tin vein up there. We've got enough. Do we have enough mana? Go ahead. I don't know what kind of shoulders he made. I didn't know that there were silvered shoulders. I'm 21. They might be like higher level. You know, we'll find out. We can go ahead and, I don't know, kill some boars while we wait. We'll invite him so we can kind of see where he is. Oh, he's actually here already, isn't he? Yeah, he's already here. I don't think I have anything to give him now. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, and I can actually raise. Wow. Damn, these are nice. I really got poured on. My hair's still wet. I'm still pretty wet from getting poured on by rain as I was trying to come home. I couldn't believe how hard it was raining. It was crazy how hard it was raining. It's been raining here in Florida like a lot lately. Whoop. All right, let's go back. Not the prettiest shoulders, like as far as they look. I mean, they're kind of. I've always thought that these were funny looking. The ones that just kind of stick up at an angle. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I look like. If you guys remember, you probably don't. Most of you are probably too young, but I look like a micronaut. Sure. Want to see sharpening stones? Oh, I got another epic weapon. The stock short sword legendary. Look at that. I got another legendary. Cats are going nuts out here. Let's see, guild chat.
Saying.
Well, I'm watching her, how she's cast on for a good month.
Alright, so let's send this to everybody's mail is gonna get full. Although I bet because this is a different client. Shit, I gotta sell this stuff. Look at this. I have to sell this legendary item. I'm kind of, sad about. Hey, what's up, Louis? Yeah, the grind's always fun, man. Shit, I've been doing this for years. It never gets old for me. I find it very relaxing. I find playing World of Warcraft a very relaxing thing to do. I just really enjoy it. I enjoy trying different builds, different characters, and now to be able to play it in an official World of Warcraft, Blizzard server, just makes it 10,000 times better because I know that I'm not going to lose all my stuff. Like playing on the private servers, I lose everything. Everything, the servers go down, you lose everything that you've done, so. All right, let me open up the stream here. Roll in a second. I've been slacking. Leveling wise, I've been slacking the last 6 hours. I need to kind of turn it back up again. This is day 3 of World of Warcraft Classic. And I'm on my Protection Paladin, Cutefaith, and we are going to do what I like to do, which is called the Refban or Cave Grind. We are going to grind the cave a lot. The only thing that's going to stop us from grinding the cave is basically running out of bag space. And my bags are tiny, so that's going to be a big issue. But I'm hoping as I use some of the consumables and use some of the bandages and stuff that these things will disappear. And I'm going to use my scrolls as well. Excuse me. I still can't get these iron rivets to drop. I've been killing these guys and they refuse to drop the iron rivets. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Ooh, that was a pretty big ass crit. Do you see that? 119 crit. Damn. I really need that sword that what's his name was talking about. He was talking about giving me a level 22 sword. I could go for level. There are some really nice level 22 swords actually. Level 22 is a good level for shorts for one-hand swords. You have to be careful though, because some of them are offhand or main hand only, and some are offhand only. There's some really fast speed ones that are main hand only, which makes absolutely no sense, because why would you have a super fast weapon in your main hand? This just doesn't work very well when you do that. So you can say I blow through a lot of mana, but I don't care, man. This is just the way I like to play. I love playing the Paladin this way. I will just blow through mana. But that's why I bring a lot of mana drink with me. Go ahead and throw in a big heal. And then we're out of mana. See? Always running out of mana. And I'm still not getting the rivets. It's like they just don't want me to complete this quest. Ooh, I got a go down. Nice. Alright, leave group. I'll send that to my priest. This is going to go to my priest. So, she'll use that. And in we go. There's never a silver node. I don't believe there was a silver node here in on the private servers. Things are quite a bit different. Things are quite different on this Blizzard server as opposed to some of the private servers I've been on. I'm just gonna hammer you guys. I'm sick of you and your dual wielding bashing my face in. You can see though we didn't take as much damage, and we should, if you watch, Redoubt should proc here. Also, we got the wrong aura up, so let's put up a red aura. I'll test out the sit macro, but I'm going to guess that it doesn't work. So we're going to go key bindings. And let's go ahead and eat while we do this. Let's see. Slanius. Where's toggle sit stand? I don't think it'll work, but well, I guess we'll give it a go, right? Can't hurt to try. Toggle, here's sit, toggle. Toggle, run, walk. Toggle, here, sit, move down. I'm not really sure what that is. Move backward is the down arrow. Unbind this one. I don't want to move backward. I never move backwards. Does this work? Let's try it. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it, right? Oh shit, we don't want to get two. Okay, we're gonna sit down. Ooh, he did crit. Did you see that? He did crit when I sit. Now, whether or not it was because I sit, I don't know. Let's try it again. Yeah. It works for critting Redoubt. Well, that's going to make our leveling a little bit quicker. Jesus, my inventory is already getting full. This is ridiculous. Again, I never ran DM the first time. Oh, yeah, I sat twice and it crit both times. So we're doing good. We got no skull bash. Remember, these things sell in the auction house for a decent amount of money. We're also going to get the agility, hopefully the agility thing. I wonder how, for Blizzard to say they don't have the data, you know, on original World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Or whatever they said, we don't have the code. I mean, that's impossible because the mobs, unless, I mean, how is it that all these mobs are dropping in the same items in the same places? You know, they have this stuff. They have to, you know. So, anyways, we got as our yeah, it's up good. But yeah, we're doing good. We're not taking a lot of damage. I mean, we're not. Yeah, I mean, if you look at my damage, it's not going down that much. I'm not having to heal after every fight. We can just throw in maybe one consecrate, maybe throw in a few judgments here and there. If I can kill, you know, three mobs in it before I even have to sit, that's actually really good. Getting ridiculous amounts of Wrath Banner, which I'm not happy about because that means it's not going to be worth jack shit. I'm actually just going to start vendoring this stuff. Because it's just dropping like so easily, and it's coming off the nodes too, the mining nodes. So we'll just try to grind here to like maybe 22. 22 should get us high enough that we can. And then we'll start doing some more quests in Lakeshire, but 22 is high enough to start doing the quests in Dustwood. Because the wolves and the stuff are only level 21. You know, the wolves and the spiders are they're like 20, 21. So we can do the starving wolves and all that, and you know, to start getting that stuff done. I feel like there's too much crap on my screen, but I like having. Let's. Is this still? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna reduce the size of this. Let's make it this big, and let's move it down a little bit. Okay, that feels a little better. I'm going to lock that. We're going to go to my channel. We're just use rank 1 Holy Light here, which is probably, that's good though. See, 94 health, that's great. You know, that way we're not burning too much mana. There's an Nord over here. So, you know, killing in here is because we're going to get items that drop that actually sell well. That's one of the reasons we kill in here. Another is if there's no one else farming it, there's just plenty of mobs. I'm never going to have to worry about there not being mobs to kill. And the other thing is there's lots of ore nodes, so this is just a fantastic place to farm at level 20, 21. I could sit here from 21 all the way to 23, and it probably wouldn't be but like maybe 4 hours of play, maybe 5. I don't know. It's hard to say. We're looking at, let's do slash played. So right now we've been, oh, that doesn't show up in my, so we're at 1 day, 1 hour, right? So this level, we've been this level for 48 minutes. So let's see how long it takes me to get to the next level. It is now, it's about noon. It's 11:58. We'll just say it's noon. Too funny. Now, if I use Consecrate, of course, I'll have to drink more, so it just depends on, like, if I get ads or anything like that. Yeah, I always, Laser, man, you'll always see me talking on stream and I'll forget to buff. And that's why I have Buff Watch, but this version of Buff Watch doesn't work, or you know what I mean? And here, let me see if I can fix this. You know, I don't, this version of Buff Watch pretty much blows because the old version, like when my buff would drop, it would actually show. I would get like a notification, a text notification in the middle of the screen. It would make a little sound, just a little slight ding, and it was enough so I say, oh yeah, my buff dropped. But on this one, it sucks. Like, and plus it's tracking stuff I don't even care about. So if you go Buff Watch options, I think. Show only buffs you can cast. Let's do that. Show only castable buffs. Show, yes. And show all buffs, yes. Show cooldown spirals. Enable cooldown spirals on buff buttons. Yes, I like that. Hide the cooldown text. Yes, I like that. Okay. But look, it's still, I did that, but I'm still seeing, okay, there we go. But see, now I'm still seeing like buffs like, you know, and it's too small too also, but so you know what we can do, and I already have these at the top of the screen, so you know what we can do, let's try this. Let's go in and do, I got an idea. Let's go Buff Watch options, and let's just make it a lot bigger, right? So let's do something like this. Now this is, and then let's just throw it up here. Now all this is really showing me, see, it's still too small. All this really shows me is when these things are going to drop, but it's still not that useful because I don't want to have to look down here and look at this. And if I get in a group of other players, then it shows buffs for everybody. So I just, you know, I'm not really digging Buff Watch the way it's set up right now. So I'm just going to have to, you know, monitor stuff manually, which, you know, well, which sucks, to be honest. Anyways, let's continue on. We're talking and not leveling, which is always a bad thing. So like here, let's say, and another thing you can look at is, and you can track this, time to kill is always an important stat. So your Steel Righteousness goes up at 30 seconds, right? So our probably was already in the fight for at least a second. So right now we're at about 12 seconds, 13 seconds combat. So really you want to kill mobs. You can kill mobs like in there I got proc for doubt. So I think I rebuffed, yeah, because I judged. So that fight probably took literally like, you know, almost 30 seconds, which isn't horrible, but it's not good. If you could get your fights to be about 15 seconds, that would be great. Like 15 would be great. But on a protection paladin, you're not usually going to see that. Now, if I throw in like Consecrate here, say I throw in Consecrate, and let's say, and if I proctored out and actually had a shield spike, you'd see me start to drop this guy down pretty fast, right? So I'd say that fight was probably more around the lines of like maybe 25 seconds or something. We did get this item, which is pretty crappy. I guess the hunter might use it. And I probably shouldn't have used my Hodge there, just because you kind of want to save it for more emergency situations. But I know this cave so well that I'm not really concerned, to be honest. It's just, you know, not much in here that can really. There's not much here that can really hurt me. The only time I can really get in trouble in this cave is if I pull the guys up here, you know, accidentally. And because then I have to run away, and then you're going to run into mobs that have respawned, so you're really in trouble at that point. Hint. Do I have an India? I do have an it. So I just need bigger bags. Let's just try to farm here at 22. Don't need that. We don't need this. Yeah, the lean wolf flank we can honestly refarm. That's so easy to get. We'll just refarm that. And this food here, we'll try to eat this up first. That way we run out of this faster to free up the bag slot. You know what, bitch? There, take that. Let's try not using Consecrate. Nah, it'll take too long. Especially when they're knocking me down. You lose a lot of DPS when you get knocked down or stunned. We can also start using our bandages. That way I won't be using mana, and I've got cloth and stuff. I'm not really... Cloth is so easy to get. Definitely not worried about using cloth. So last time I leveled up my Paladin, I got the Fiery Blaze enchant, the weapon enchant, and I didn't use it because I was waiting for like the best weapon to put it on to get me like I was min-maxing basically. I was trying to get the Masterwork Stormhammer and then throw it on that. But I think this time, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. Well, I probably will, because it's the thing that I've never known is, does the enchant stack with another enchant? So let's say I've got life stealing on my weapon and I throw that on top. Will it allow me to put both? I would assume it would not. So that's something I'm not sure about. You know, it's like a level 60 enchant, like Crusader or something, would obviously probably be better than that chance. So I'll probably just end up using it. We'll see. You can only get it once, so, and it's non-tradable. It's soulbound, so. I didn't see the ore node. Is it behind this wall? It must be. Yeah, it must be. Let's see how much XP these guys are giving me. As long as they're giving me over like 120, then it's pretty good. I mean, you kill 10 of them, that's 1,200, so... So 1,200, so what we get, 120? So that's right at 120, so that's not bad. So we kill about 100 of them, and we're at, let's see, 12,000. Alright, so we only have to kill about 120 of these guys and we'll hit the next level. It may take me about an hour or so, or maybe, hopefully only like 30 minutes. Oh, there's a chest over there. It's nice, too, that they throw the chest in an area that's a little bit easier to get here. Come on, get into my consecrate, buddy. Or not. Just don't aggro that other guy over there. Because there actually was another guy over there. Nah, he didn't. Ooh, but one just spawned. Okay, so it's been 11 minutes since we started killing these guys. Since I looked at the time, it's been 11 minutes. I really wasn't looking at how many bars in I was, but we're basically halfway through the level. So let's see how long it takes me to get the rest of the way. Let's see if I can get down here and get this chest real quick. You can also... So that's 2 chests I found in here then, because this is a different one than the other one. So that's pretty nice, actually, that there's 2. I just have to keep an eye on my buffs, which sucks. I'm going to have to get a better buff watch or a better tool to manage my buffs. Because this one's not going to cut it. Oh, that was the guy aggroed to me. Shit, and he's probably going to bring everybody. Let's see if I run down, maybe he'll come back. Oh, he evaded. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead, I think, at this point. Well, let's see. We only got 2. Yeah, you see, I jumped back down because I didn't want him to go all the way around because he would have grabbed more. Okay, I think we're fine. We'll use a potion of mana if we have to, but I don't know. Let's find out. We'll just throw up Crusader. Crusader's not too bad. I mean, we do get increased attack power. Yeah, I'll show you my talent here in a second. Let me heal up. We might as well go ahead and use our Red Ridge Goulash. I'm running out of inventory. I'm running out of inventory room, so I'm trying to use out things like the goulash and the bunch of meat, and of course keep using bandages so I can craft bandages. So, all right, cool. And of course, we do not want to keep the spittle. So basically, I'm going with what I call my reflect build, which is a protection build, and you rush to consecrate, so you're going to go 5/5 divine strength, and that's because I stack strength and stamina. You would never go intellect if you're stacking strength and stamina because it doesn't make any sense. Why get like 5, get 10% intellect, on a character that you're not stacking intellect on? So like right now, my intellect is 42, or my strength is 82. So you want to, if you're going to stack intellect in your gear, then of course you would go intellect. If you're going to stack strength, go strength. Proved Righteousness is just a pretty much, that's your only choice here, but it's a really good ability. Righteousness does pretty good damage, so it's actually really nice. And of course, Consecrate. And then you go into Prot. I go right into Redoubt. Now, this is going to be for leveling. This build is not for speed leveling. This is more for survivability and for AoE farming. But Redoubt can actually be good at doing damage because, obviously if you get a shield spike, and you're blocking more, you're gonna increase your damage. So I've got a guildie right now who's working on trying to find the recipe, and I'll keep watching the auction house. Actually, I need to start checking every time I go to the auction house, and if that comes up, then of course I'll buy it and send it to him because he's going to be my spike person. But you definitely want to have shield spikes. See, like Redoubt's up right now, so right now you look at my chance to block is increased. If we look at block right here, it's at 10.96%. So it's not that much right now because I'm low level. But still, 10.96 is not bad. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Now let's try to see if we can run back over and get that chest before somebody else gets it. Right now I'm lucky because there aren't anybody in here, but this is a very, very heavily farmed area. People that play on the vanilla servers like me know that this is a really good area to farm if you are just want to farm mobs. I mean, and if you're a miner, because there's lots of mining nodes. So that was a pretty good judgment for 100 damage. I'm throwing a low-level heal here. We'll judge him with Crusader, throw up Righteousness. We're going to go ahead and use another Consecrate. This build, you'll blow through mana like you wouldn't believe, so you always want to try to get scrolls of spirit, lots of drink, you know, buff food. If you can get scrolls of intellect too, that's also useful. Yeah, no problem, Khalifa. It's hard to turn them in this as opposed to vanilla. So what you do is you turn them while they're in an animation lock. So once he starts to swing right here, I can move, and he won't move because he's too busy swinging. But if they're not swinging, they're in between swings, and you try to move, they might just move around you in a circle, and you won't get them faced the way you want. Am I gonna aggro this guy again? Damn it. Oh, there's actually a node back here too, but let's grab the chest before we grab the node, because I'm not really where I can always get nodes. And yeah, I mean, so the crit there for 105, and I've been in groups with rogues, I've been in groups with rep pallies, and my damage is not going to be as high as theirs single target, but it's not going to be that far off. It's not like if we're both the same level, my damage is still pretty decent. You just have to know how to, you know, use your seals and use your abilities. And of course, if I start throwing down Consecrate against multiple targets, then I will start doing more damage than them just because I'm doing AoE damage. Okay, we ran all this way. We're not going to grab that. Oh, we did get this, though. Is it two-hand? Oh, it's only one hand. Still, though, it's something. Anything we can even if I sell it to the vendor, it's 12 silver. This one here, the No Skull Basher, these drop quite a bit in here. It's 12 silver. The other one I just got is 9. So, you know, this is a good cave even just for making money. And like I said, there's a lot of ores. Cloth, whatever, you know. This is the beginning, so it's 12 o'clock. I plan on playing straight through, man. I didn't play as much yesterday because on launch day I was pretty tired because I played like, you know, I don't know. I only played 10 hours straight, but still 10 hours straight then, and then yesterday I played about 12 hours, but today I want to play a little bit harder. I want to see if I can get, you know, a little bit higher. And I really want to get our guild tabard. I'm the guild leader, so I need to get my guild tabard, which looks like the Knights Templar. It's like a white tabard with a red cross. We must have the tabard. I'm at 2 gold now, 2.3 gold. And some of these things I'll be able to auction on my banker. So once we start doing that, we'll see if we... Let's head up towards the front because there's a few mining nodes here. Let's see if we can grab those. Yeah, I need to start sending, you know... Once I get really full, I'll run back and I'll sell these to my banker and then I'll log her. Oh shit, we got 2. I really didn't want to get 2. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Because these guys have knockdown. Although they're not really knocking me down much. Oh, and then we got that's the Pather. Okay, so we're just gonna use lay on hands here probably. Yeah, you have to be careful. The one thing trouble you can't get into is there is the one guy that paths up and down this little rock slope here. So that was, I don't usually get 2 mobs at once, so I don't usually worry about getting 1 ad. So that was really stupid on my part, but that's okay. We just had to use lay on hands. It's no big deal. I mean, some people worry about using lay on hands and some of your abilities, but that's what they're there for. And you know, if you get in trouble, just use them. Don't be like, oh, I can't use lay on hands. Don't do that. Just don't die. The most important thing is not dying. Do not die. Dying slows you down. I'm getting a lot of coarse stone in here. What are we at? 13? Well, 14. See, this guy knocked me out. It's the guys with the shield that knock you down the most. Sorry, Fentany. But I can't help you there. I don't give people money, sorry. I'm not rich. I got a girlfriend and 3 cats. That drains my money. Why did that guy give me 136? It must have been a level 19 that gave me 120 some odd XP. That chest disappeared. Did some guy come running by me that I didn't see? Did you guys see that? The chest is gone. I didn't see anybody run by me. That's freaking weird. That is very bizarre. Shit, they all spawned. Okay, good. That's that guy doesn't path this far up, I don't think. No, don't aggro that. Oh shit! If he aggroes that whole group up there, Jesus. Fuck it. I ain't looting that guy. I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. You're in the queue still? Oh, this is Westfall. Westfall, look, thankfully, doesn't have a very big queue. I mean, it was medium this morning. It was full yesterday. I think when I logged out to take a break yesterday at one point, and I tried to get back in, I think I had like about 4,000 people in front of me, but it still only took like, like 25, 30 minutes to get in. But some of the PvP servers have just ridiculous queues. I know one guy waited in a queue for 4 hours to get in yesterday, and I'm like, man, if I had to wait in a queue for 4 hours to play the game, I would just go to a different server. Or at the very least, at least create a character on the server and play them until the other server died down a little bit. If you really are stuck to that server, you have friends there or something, I don't know. Rectangular shield, what does that sell for? 2 silver. $2.5 hours? Damn. Yeah. Now these guys, when I have a shield spike, I just destroy these guys. Like when I get like 5 in Redoubt and I kill a mob like this that has dual wields with a shield spike, I will absolutely destroy this mob because I'll proc Redoubt and he'll be like swinging like really fast and he'll just be getting hit with my spike like over and over again. It absolutely destroys him. It's hilarious. But I don't have a shield spike. Oh man, that sucks, Nick. That totally sucks. The worst part is you're getting off work, and that's when the server's busy. Like right now, the queues aren't as bad. But when you get off around 5 p.m., I'm in Florida, so right now it's 12:25 p.m. So yeah, I mean I can see where you get off at that time. It's gonna suck. Let's see which way this guy runs. They tend to run straight to their right. Keep that in mind, guys. If you can face the mob like so, like I would say face this way, he might run straight into the wall. I'm going to test this out because getting the mobs to move the direction you want is really important. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to face the mob right about, I'm sorry, we want his right shoulder facing the wall. See that? Let's see if I'm right. Because no, he went straight back. But straight back's better. This is not too bad if we. So oh shit, run. Oh shit, and we got 2. Crap. Oh well. Well, we got bubble up. We may have to bubble on this one. Well, he's gonna go down. How can we just withstand the brunt of this guy's attacks? Crusader's up. I'm not even going to bother to judge him. Let's just see if we can take him. How much mana we got? Oh, we did it. We didn't even have to use bubble. And actually using the potion is good because we're trying to clean our inventory out. And our food buff's out. So let's go ahead and get that back. Yeah, that sucks if you can't play. I mean, I took this week off, right? So I'm a software programmer, software engineer, and I actually Just told my boss to say, hey, I'm taking, oh, there's a chest. Let's get the chest. So yeah, I took this whole week off. So I don't work again until next Tuesday. My girlfriend's is hating me because I'm gonna be playing. I'm pretty much playing WoW nonstop for the whole. What's today? Wednesday. What was that worth? I would like to grab this claymore. I'll grab it, but because it's worth 4 silver. But I mean, I'm ditching it. See, my inventory's full. Do I have a stamina up? I do, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're really running into some inventory problems already, which I knew we would. I'm not really concerned about cloth. Cloth is so easy to get for me. And let's go ahead. We'll keep that for now, but. So yeah, let's test this again real quick. We want to hit the mob, and we want to pull it so his right shoulder's facing the wall. We know he's going to run either to hit, if I get him up against the wall, he's going to run either right or straight back, I think. So we want to make sure that where he's running there's no other mobs, because we don't obviously want to get multiple mobs. So watch, he should either run, he's going to run straight right. Oh, he did, I killed him. But I'm thinking he's going to run straight right. Now on the private vanilla servers, they always ran straight back, so he would just run straight back away from me. So here, like, I would probably, since there's probably a mob up there, I would want to face him probably about like, wait till he swings and then move. Oh, he stunned me. We probably want to face him like this. So he runs back the way I came or back to that copper node behind him. And it didn't. He actually ran the other way. So it's really tough to get these guys to run the way you want. Whereas in private vanilla servers, or I don't know if they were like original WoW, but private vanilla servers, I could always control where the mob went when he ran away, and that made it a lot easier to not get ads. Shit. Oh wait, somehow I've emptied a few slots. Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat that. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this food. We don't need any mana. Let me see what you said. I know you were saying something. They added new servers, but I reckon those will be first ones to die once the population drops. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think a lot of they did add new servers, and I actually moved. We were gonna roll on Pagel, and Pagel was full, and so once they said that Westfall was gonna come up on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, we as a guild decided to move to this server, and Westfall, you're going to laugh, but I mean, when you look at servers, one of the things I always consider is the name of the server. I mean, a lot of people, and I'm one of them, don't want to play in a server that has a stupid name. Pagel's kind of a dumb name, right? But it was like our only option. The only Eastern servers, when they first said these are the servers we're going to have, the only ones that, oh, someone's in here farming shit. You know, we didn't have a lot of options for PvE because we didn't want to roll PvP because I've done PvP for the past 3 years and I'm kind of sick of it. Getting ganked as an alliance. If you're a horde, it's a lot easier. You're not going to get ganked so much. I guarantee you. But if you're an alliance, there's a lot of EP and hordes who just love to run around and kill lobies. I don't know why they do it, but they love it. And actually, I'm really enjoying that I'm on PvE. I'm actually really glad that I went PvE. If I want a PvP, all I have to do is flag up and run through some horde zones, and I guarantee you, they'll attack me. But, yeah, so we switched to Westfall. I had the same concerns as you, but one of the things I was thinking, well, Westfall's kind of a cool name for a server, right? A lot of people like Westfall, the zone. And Westfall is one of those zones that, if you're an alliance, you spend a lot of time in Westfall. And it's a pretty, well-known zone. So I thought, well, I'm hoping the server doesn't die. But I really don't think it will. And the other thing that one of my guild members mentioned, which I think is a really good valid point, is that we once played on a private server that ran a PvE and a PvP server. And the PvP server was so bad for ganking, right? It was so bad that a lot of people gave up and just started rolling. Shit, I don't have enough mana. People just started rolling on the PvE server. They're like, I'm sick of trying to level, because you get to like level 30, and you hit Stranglethorn Vale, and it's like Stranglethorn, it's like freaking Vietnam. It's I don't know what, there's a name for it. Stranglethorn, there's a name for it. But yes, Stranglethorn Vale, it's just the PvP was so bad that nobody could even get through their quests. And so people got so frustrated, a lot of those PvP players went and re-rolled on PvE servers. You got to remember also, there's a lot of people that haven't really played Classic World of Warcraft at all, and they're not used to the leveling grind. They're not used to getting ganked when they level as much either. So, because there really isn't world PvP in retail, mounts, flying mounts, all that shit killed that fucking shit. You know what I mean? Fast travel. So there's a good chance that a lot of people on PvP servers right now, on these overcrowded PvP servers, are going to switch to PvE servers. ST Vietnam. That's it, Nick. Thank you. And Onion. Thank you. So there's a good chance. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but Volya brought this up, and there's a good chance that the PvE servers will actually not decline. They will actually see an incline. And I actually believe that will happen, personally. And you'll start seeing that around like level 30 to 40. When people are like, fuck this shit. But yeah, Nick, yeah, you definitely want to pick a server that's got a cool name. Because that attracts people. You don't want to be in a server called fucking Pagel. Or the worst is that Blamu. Blamu. It sounds like it's like a French word. I don't know if it's a French word for something. I don't know what it is. But I don't want to be a server called Blamu. What the fuck? It's not even easy to say, right? My inventory's full. Son of a... Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and clear my inventory out and come right back. I hate doing it because I don't like stopping when I'm killing. But I don't really want to throw stuff away that's worth money. So we'll just run back. It doesn't take too long to clear my stuff. And then we'll be right back. Yeah, people aren't going to gank right now. Like, the ganking is not really going to happen too much until people start rolling their alt tune. They get a tune to 60 or maybe 50 or 45, and they're like, oh, I'm tired of leveling this character. The leveling's starting to slow down. And then they'll start, trying to roll an alt, and that's when you're going to start seeing the gank. And I would say about 3 weeks in, you know? In about 2.5 weeks from now, we're going to start seeing more ganking at the lobby zones. Plus, you have to realize on a PvP server, it can really slow down the alliance players from leveling if a bunch of the high level hordes just start camping out and destroying alliance in the high quest node areas like Lakeshire. Yeah, I much prefer a server named Westfall than Pagel. Named after the World of Warcraft designer Pat Nagel. They created a character in the game called Nat Pagel. They flipped the letters. Hey Renee, what's up, man? Renee, are you Dutch? With a name like the only other guy I knew named Renee is I think Dutch. Yeah, Honor's not in the game yet. That's true. When does Honor come in? Do you know? Hey Nick, do you know when Honor? You're German. That's right, German or Dutch. When do you know? Blah blah blah. I can't talk. When is Honor coming in? That's actually something I would like to know. Okay, so we're going to send... Bowie said he just needs the core stone, so I'm going to send him course and a silver. And we'll send him the gem. Bowie's going to get this. The rest of the stuff I'll just save up for my leveling. He probably doesn't need this stuff anymore, I wouldn't think. I hope. He said he was already up to iron. I hope that'll make it. Yeah, good. I was worried that her mailbox was going to get full. Yeah, you would want to definitely finish in phase 1 for sure. Yeah, 20 hours. 20 hours played level 27. Yeah, I'm currently on Westfall. Initially, we were going to go Pagel, but it was full. So then they said they were going to release Westfall on the launch day. So we went ahead and went to Westfall. Yeah, I didn't mail that, did I? I don't want to get rid of this base because it's actually pretty good for me. So yeah, we're on Westfall, and it's a PvE realm, but like I said, I've played PvP the last 3 years on private servers, and I just didn't want to deal with all the ganking. Not right now. I do have a character on Fairlina that I'm thinking, Undead Shadow Priest. Oops, I also want to send the tin. Yeah, I do have an undead Shadow Priest, so there's no. I'm glad that I went to this. That we went to the server because there's really no wait time. I mean, there is wait time. The server does get pretty full. It was full last night. And this morning when I logged on in the morning at 8 a.m., it was at a medium pop, which is pretty good. So I think this server will be okay. I'm hoping it won't get bad. Oh man, I keep forgetting. I need to go to Stormwind. So if I just go ahead and get to 21, I'll hit Stormwind, and we'll go ahead and switch our profession. I'm not really going to do a lot of. Well, no, I will skin in Darkshire, so I probably should roll into skinning just a little bit longer. But I want to go ahead and skill up my mining skill. And how much money do I have? 2.57 gold on this character. I also need to switch over to my banker and put up a bunch of auctions. Yeah, Renee. Don't say Ren. Although Ren's a cool name too, but Renee. Yeah, I knew a guy in my work. I know a guy in my work named Renee, but I think he's Dutch. I think he might be German. Well, they released a bunch of servers yesterday. Did you see that? Didn't they push out like 4 new servers yesterday? I was all like kind of worried. I was like, man, do they really want to put that many servers out? But those queue times are ridiculous. One of the guys in the stream was saying he waited 4 hours. 4 hours just to get on one of those PvP realms. I'm like, man, that sucks. Ooh, hoo, hoo, silver vein. Let's get it. Silver, silver, silver. Parkour. Poor guy wanted the silver vein, but sorry. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I know what was funny is on Monday when the servers were going to go live at 6 p.m. Eastern time, I'm in Florida, 6 p.m. my time, the server I'm on now, Westfall, came online. You were able to actually log into it for the very first time at 1:02 p.m. on Monday. And it went full within about 2 or 3 hours. It went from empty to full within like up to 2 hours. So why is this jack off in my way? Drake something or other. What a dumb name. Drake Strider. I don't know what the hell Drake Strider is supposed to mean, but I guess he's going to ride a Drake? If I was going to call my character Drake Strider, I would have rather called my character Dragon Rider. Is he a warrior or something? I guess we can group. What is he? He's too low. It doesn't, it's not really good. Damn it, see what he did? Oh, I bubbled, so it went to him. That's hilarious. And then he bubbled, so it went back to me. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, and I got another one. Shit, we're in trouble now, boys. We are in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. And it's all because of fucking Drake Strider. Thanks for getting me killed, jackass. Fucking asshole. I only got killed because the fucking guy distracted me. Haha. Fuck. God, that pisses me off. I'm talking to people in stream and this jackass. Hey, you want a group? I don't want a fucking group with you, Drake fucking Strider. Oh my god. You managed to steal Bubble Hearted. Oh, Bubble Heart. That's funny. Bubble Hearth, yeah. Actually, one of the names I got on my Paladin retail, which I don't play retail. It's a signed piece of shit. But when they launched BFA, I did jump in just to check it out, and I created a Paladin called, and I got Holy Shield, which you wouldn't think that would be available. Freaking jack off, jackass. I won't call him a jackass. I'll be nice, but he did get me killed because I was so focused on what he was saying that it distracted me from actually looking at my surroundings. And Jesus Christ. Every time I've died in this game, it's almost always been because I'm just letting myself get distracted. The worst part about streaming is you start talking to people and you start losing focus on what you're doing. But streaming makes the time go by a lot faster. Like if I'm just leveling and I'm not streaming, it just, yeah, man, it drags. It really drags. Your Paladin's called Healbot. Well, come on, a lot of people hate my name. I've got one of the dumbest names of all time, but the thing is, and I've told this story so many times, but I created my Paladin on a private server, and I was trying to use all the names, I was trying my Holy Shield, I was trying like I don't even remember the names I tried. I do stuff like Shady Hacks was already used, Shady Faith, Shady this, Shady that, and lots of other names that I like to use for female characters like Morgasha or there's a lot of different ones. Every name I tried was taken, like every fucking name. I literally stood at the login screen for like 10 minutes. Keep in mind, this is a server that when it launched, when I got in, had 14,000 people connected to it within a few minutes, so it was very, very crowded and a very busy server. And so finally I said, well, she's got her faith in the Lord our God because she's a paladin, right? And she's kind of cute, so I'll just fucking call her Cutefaith. And that's how her name came about. And even after I named her, I'm like, I had people were making fun of me. What a stupid name. They're like, my name in Discord is Faith, right? And I'm not super religious or anything like that. It's just, I just always liked the name. I thought it was a cool name for like priest. My favorite in World of Warcraft has probably always been my main, or my favorite character has always been a priest. And fucking jack off. Jackass. Fucking bastard. Anyways. And so a lot of people know me by Faith. And so in Discord, my friend was saying, you called your character Cutefaith, what a gay name. And I've had a lot of people make fun of the name. But now so many people who have watched me level up paladins with this name just know me that way. Like I've actually gone into EverQuest 2, almost playing EverQuest 2 when they launched one of their new fresh servers. Just for fun to check it out because I'd never played EverQuest or EverQuest 2. And I created a character called Faith, or Cutefaith. And I had people come to me, are you Cutefaith from World of Warcraft? And I'm like, yeah. So I've been keeping the same name just because, a lot of people know me that way. So it's always nice for people to know who you are. Oh yeah, this is that guy that does those videos. Yeah, I never played EverQuest. I played Lineage 2. And to get to max level Lineage 2 took the fastest player 6 months. So when I started playing World of Warcraft, I thought, wow, this is easy. Well, shit, I can get to like max level in 4 weeks or something when it first came out. You didn't know the game. I'm like, shit, I can do this in like 4 weeks. Now you can do it a lot faster. People do it in like a few days, like 4 days people get to 60. Or faster, depends on your class, but. All right, let's get going again. I can't believe I died. That was so bad. It is easy to get distracted, though, when you're streaming. Whew. You quit in 2005? Yeah. Yeah, well, this is my farm tune. This is what I call my utility farming tune. I will not heal on a paladin. I will not. I'm not going to do regs. I don't really. If I'm going to, if I'm going to heal, I'm going to use my priest because priest is my favorite class in WoW. And if I'm going to do damage, there's lots of characters I could pick to do damage on. I actually like hunters a lot. Vanilla hunters are super fun. They can get a little boring over time, but they're really all the variety with the pets and stuff is super cool. It's super fun. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any problem knocking out these final 5 bars before my inventory fills up. And we are sitting at, yeah, see, I've already been doing this for shit. For 49 minutes. So getting killed didn't help. And then running back, but yeah. So I would say it'd probably take a couple hours in here. to get a level, right? Like if I just did this for like 2 hours, I'd probably get about 1 level, which isn't horrible, but that's not great, obviously. But again, I'm getting a lot of ore, and we're getting some things that we can sell in the auction house and stuff. Well, I was in the alpha beta, the Korean beta, and the Thai beta for Lineage 2. So I had played Lineage 2 a lot before it even came out, and then I came out and I played it for about 6 months, and then that's about when WoW came out. And my friend who actually was in one of the betas for WoW got me into the beta for WoW, and he said, "You gotta try this game," because we were both big into Lineage 2, which is the first MMO I ever played. And I got into WoW, and I rolled a Night Elf Druid, and actually I think it was a Hunter maybe. And I ran and I jumped off of a hill, and my character did a flip. And there was like a little boar on the ground or something. I don't know what it was, some low-level mob, and I shot an arrow at it while in the midair, while flipping. You got to remember, I came from Lineage 2, which it was click to move. Lineage 2 was click to move. So once I did that, I was like, holy shit, I'm sold. I said, this is the game for me. It was just so much, the movement was so much better. It wasn't such a grind, It was just like, wow, this is so much fun, And everything matters in World of Warcraft vanilla. Like, if you look at your inventory, like, I'm like, oh man, even this level 14 cloth, I could sell this in the auction house for like really low price, and it'd probably sell. Everything matters. I mean, the food is very useful. All the cloth for bandages, everything is something you need, There's not just trivial junk that you just throw away, really. I mean, there is eventually as you get higher level, of course, but you play a lot of these more modern MMOs, and like almost mostly, blah, 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 I can't talk. Too much caffeine. Most of the stuff you get, you could literally just end up throwing away. Like, I don't need this. And you get gear at like, I played retail WoW a couple weeks ago just for the hell of it because I had to resub so I could play classic betas and all that. And I created a character on retail like a Paladin, and I went into Westfall and did like a level 10 quest and got an epic item. It like upgraded it. I'm like, holy shit, I'm getting epic items at level 10. I'm like, how stupid is this? I mean, epic items don't even mean anything in retail WoW. It's like they just give them to you like candy, It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. Parkour! Oh, failed parkour. Son of a bitch. Parkour. Wall run. Parkour. Failed parkour. Oh, we got somebody else in here. Like I said, this is a very popular farming spot, and he is level, what, 22? It's about the time you come in here. 21, 22 is a good time to do this area. You can farm this cave with two people. Once you get more than 2, it starts to get a little crowded, and if you get more than 3, then it starts to become almost pointless. Although I think the respawn rate right now is higher than it would be on like some of the servers I've played on. Holy shit, did that read right? I thought I must have read that wrong. Okay, I did read it wrong. It says 67 holy damage. I could have sworn it says 667. I was like, what? It looked like it's, man, I must have really drank too much caffeine. I did do that on like a level 28 Fury Warrior where I created for like 700, but where is this ore? It's right here. Yeah, we got to get to 22 here. I don't know if that little Pharaoh's... No, I don't see her, but she's probably in here somewhere. Stun me in midair. Alright, just 4 more bars to go, and then we'll head to Stormwind. And then we'll start doing quests again. Sometimes I like to take a break from quests and just do this. It just gives me a break. I mean, I get really tired running quests. It's like, run here, run there, do this, do that. The thing that tires me out more than anything is grouping with people, because people don't generally play the way I like to play. And so I get frustrated. I'm like, you're not going this way, you're not going that way, or, you know. So grouping really wears me out, so I try not to group too much. But I do like grouping for, obviously, hard quests or difficult quests, or if I can get like a lot of quests done really quickly, then grouping is really great. You bastard, parkour! Parkour! Oh wait, I gotta try that again. Oh, come on. I made that jump. Yeah, it looks like this druid came through and cleared everything out, so let's go back the other direction. And the druid being here kind of screws stuff up. But I haven't seen any of the axe drop, the +7 agility axe, or +6 or +7, which sucks because that sells for like 26 silver. So that's one of the biggest reasons I'm here is for that axe. And I haven't seen it drop yet. Ooh, but we got a mossy gate. That's nice. Gotta send that to Bolia. He's gonna help make my level 24 blue chess piece. And there's that damn druid. Damn you! Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say Drake Strider. Wispy. He's Wispy the druid. Because he's like, when he's dead, he's a will-o'-the-wisp. So he's like a wispy dead druid who likes to be a cat. I don't know why he chose that name, but... Cat form, here I come! Nice! Let's see, show offline members. Okay. Only one person in my guild can have the guild title. Can have that title of Stable Mucker, and that's Elisar. He's got his own guild title. really haven't gotten that. I'm kind of disappointed I haven't gotten the axe to drop. Oh. Let's see if the druid's down here. Where's this mob? Excuse me. Ah, Coca-Cola, baby. Baby Cokes. There's an ore over here. Let's grab this. Let's try to get to this ore. We must get the ore. That's up top, so I'm not gonna be able to get that. I ate the wrong food. Damn it! Eat this food and use up the goulash, although it is 6 stamina. Oh, he did give me. I didn't see that the druid actually gave me thorns and Mark of the Wild. I actually didn't see that he did that, so that's cool. So I want to stay in here until those things. At least until the thorns drops. That's going to help me kill people a lot faster. If you, I mean, leveling with a protection paladin with a druid would be fantastic. Keeping thorns up on you all the time, that's just so super OP. There's a game called Project, what is it? Oh, I can't remember the name. Project, what is it when you die and your body rises out of your, oh, what's it? Ascension. Project Ascension. And it's really cool because you can basically, it's based on World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. And it's an open character class system, and I actually have a paladin. It's obviously she's not called a paladin because there's no class names, but she has paladin abilities. She has like the abilities I have here, but she also has thorns, and a few other, like she's got Sinister Strike, so like her opening damage is Sinister Strike, and so it's pretty cool. That she like does good damage, but can throw up thorns as well as. And I'm trying to get her to get lightning shield as well, but I don't know if thorns and lightning shield can be up at the same time. So the person who created it, and they spent about 3 years making that, I think. The person who created it, he does some things where he'll say like, well, you can't have this buff and this buff, and he's got rules around it. They're not all published. A lot of times you just have to try it out. So I'd have like lightning shield plus thorns plus retribution aura, all these different things for doing damage. How are we doing? We're about 3 bars away, a little bit less than 3 bars. So yeah, this is not fast. I mean, it's 1 o'clock. I've already been in an hour, and I've only gotten maybe like 6 or 7 bars, which is not good. But I have died, and I have run back to sell stuff. And that does slow you down a little bit. I don't know why they're not dropping the iron rivets. I'm tempted. I can't figure out why they won't drop that. I've killed so many mobs and I still can't get the even these guys are supposed to drop the rivets, so the quest must be broken or something. So I'm gonna drop it and maybe have to pick it up again. Because even these guys are supposed to drop the iron rivet, but they don't. So I guess we're just gonna have to abandon this. It'll probably get rid of the items in my inventory, which sucks, which means I'll have to get them again. But oh well, if you're not gonna drop it. Ooh, shadow gem. I like that. Give me the shadow gem. Come on, go, gadget leveling. Looks like, I think the druid might have left. I haven't seen the druid in a while. I mean, in a couple levels, I would be able to kill 2 of these at a time. Even now, I can kill 2 at a time, but it's just not quite as efficient. If I'm like full health, full mana, I could pull 2 of these guys and consecrate them down, but I'd just blow through all my mana pool. And whereas now, I can probably kill like 3 of them before I have to drink. I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention, but I bet I could kill 3 before I have to drink. I did get a full drink, but I don't care. I want to keep going. I'm so close to level 22. It's kind of a waste to use Hodge. I mean, really, unless I'm just going to Hodge him to keep him in my Consecrate longer, it's not really worth it. Or just Hodge him so he doesn't run away, so I don't have to chase him. Ugh. Hate that knockdown. There's that druid. Is the druid leaving? It's hard to say. As long as I have Thorns up, I definitely don't want to leave, because Thorns is just so big. Come on, run, damn you, run! There's another ore node over there. See, like there, I just hammered him because I didn't want him to run away from me. There's no mobs, but there's an ore node over here, so let's grab that. Got to get to level 22. Let Stormwind. We'll clear inventory. We'll go to we'll go to my banker. We'll list some auctions, and then we'll head to Darkshire and start doing the Darkshire quests. There was someone who said that I wouldn't get Redoubt because Redoubt doesn't really help you kill faster. Well, it doesn't really help you kill faster unless I have the Shield Spike, which of course I'll be going Shield Spikes. But it does mitigate your damage. You're not going to take as much damage. So since I level a lot by killing mobs and not doing a lot of quests sometimes, of course that's still going to... That means I can kill more mobs without having to heal myself. And it also means I'm less likely to get killed by, aggroing, getting a few adds because I can take more damage. Come on, parkour. Parkour! Oh, damn it. One of these days I'm going to make that jump. I'll probably just hearth out of here, straight to Goldshire, and then just run up to Stormwind. Or I could run out and fly. I'm not sure which would be faster. Probably should run out and save my hearth. At this point, I could probably just should start heading out pretty soon. I'm gonna hit 22 pretty quick. Thanks, Khalifa, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you can get on your server. Get out of that queue. There's the axe I've been waiting for. This is why you grind this cave. One of the biggest reasons. Oh, it's only 18. It's still 18 silver. Plus a lot of hunters will actually want this axe. So that's actually pretty good. And now there's a hunter in here. And the reason he's in here is because he wants that axe. Looks like there's multiple hunters in here. They're not very. Their pet was level 16, so those hunters might not even be that high. You're so poor, dude. Bola, dude. I only got. What am I at? Oh, I'm at 2.73. I'd like to farm here longer for more of those axes and more of the skeleton and old bashers, but I don't know, man. I think I just need to keep leveling. But I love this cave for money purposes. For monetary purposes, it's not bad. But you can see it becomes very popular. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, let's see. We're almost there. If we can get to 30 today, which won't happen, but I wish. I thought it would have been, honestly, I thought I was going to be 30 by probably the end of today. I thought within 3 days I'd hit 30. With the way this server's playing and with the amount of people that, the slowdown we had on the launch day, it's just taking a lot longer than I thought it would. All right. Ah, damn it. No, that's fine. Sorry, I misread that. Okay, we're getting close. These are what, 120? Next one might get me there. Alright, we'll just go outside the cave and kill a few guys outside and hit 22. And then we are out of here. We'll go ahead and fly to Stormwind. Feel the might of Stormwind. Parkour! Boop. Well, no, you can't get me. You can't catch me. Guy's like, what's this guy doing? He's jumping around like a madman. Oh, it's the Wambulance. Oh, the Wambulance. People and their names, man. Seriously, I don't get it. Why would you... whatever. Although people make fun of my name, but we've all heard that story a million times. I am a Paladin. I have faith in the Lord, oh God, my Savior. I am God's right hand on this earth. Ooh, let's get some barrel of milk. Why not? We wait for something to kill. Shit. Well, this server must be getting full because I'm seeing a lot of people around here. There's certainly no mobs to kill. There's got to be somebody around here. Everybody's dead. That's fine. Let's just go this way. We'll head over to the Flight Master and kill a few boars if we have to. I do not have my hearth set to Stormwind. It's actually a pretty good question. Usually what I'll do is I'll set my hearth to Sentinel Hill, but what I'm going to be setting it to really soon is Duskwood. So I don't have my hearth set to Stormwind because I can easily just fly there. My hearth is usually set to areas where I have to do long quest chains and I can just hearth back and turn them all in. So like Duskwood is a good place because so basically usually what I have it set to is Sentinel Hill. And I'll be jumping around doing a lot of stuff, and sometimes I'll just hearth to Sentinel Hill. Also, I like to have it to Goldshire because there's like 2 or 3 quests in Goldshire, and Goldshire doesn't have a flight path, so I like to keep it at Goldshire early on. But I'll be moving it to Duskwood because in Duskwood and Darkshire here, we're going to set our hearth here. That way when we're doing a bunch of quests over here on the left side, we get like 4 or 5, we can just hearth there. You could also, if you want, you could run across the river here, hit the Flight Master, and fly here, which is faster than walking here. But having a hearth to Stormwind, I'll do that later in the game, but until I get to a certain level, I never do that. I'm not saying you have to do it the way I do it. I'm just saying that's how I do it. So. All right, so. Run, damn you. Run, damn you. What's up, Scratchy Scratch? I always see that name, Scratch. I'm going to take a little break to make a sandwich because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Make a sandwich sounds good. So we're just going to kill, I don't know, kill something over here. Was that a bunny rabbit? Oh my god, it's like all the mobs just died on this realm. Let's kill the boar so we can skin it. Oh my god, I need money. I need my trinket. I need engineering. I should have my explosive already. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Hey, we got a green item too. Is that better than what I have? I don't think so. It's actually, I actually need the intellect for now, so I'm going to keep the intellect. Alright, so we hit level 22, and of course, run out. Ugh. Trying to stretch in my chair. I've got a little kink in my back. I'm sitting in this chair too long, that's why. Oh boy, level 22. Cider's already 23. I'm trying to keep up with these guys, but I mean, I know eventually I'll fall off when I start doing some of my other stuff, like leveling my engineering and farming for my other tunes. I thought we had more level 20s. Did we lose some guild members? 42? Valfried, Volia. Yeah. Well, I can't get my back because it's where I'm sitting in this chair, but I tell you, my right hand's sore from using this mouse for so long, playing this game so much. 22. Let's go. We'll hit the trainer and try not to spend too much money. I've been avoiding skilling of a lot of stuff that I don't need, stuff that I don't necessarily need to level. There's certainly stuff I can get, but it's not necessarily stuff I need to level. Let's do the buyout at what? 75? I have no idea if it'll sell. Yeah, what else we got? Anything else we can sell? Not really. Oh, yeah, we got the one more thing here. Gotta get to my bank. Started to get more crowded. Man, I was here in Stormwind yesterday. Yesterday in Stormwind, there's nobody here, but now you're starting to see more and more people show up. And what did it say? I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to sell it. You must repair figures. Ah, crap. You must repair that item. Okay. Well. Not a whole lot. That guy looks really douchey. The guy was going. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna make a quick sandwich. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and hit the trainer and see how broke we're going to be if we actually choose to train, which of course I probably won't. It's just too damn expensive. Made myself a yummy sandwich. Got a new fresh baby Coke. Alright. The guy's actually selling names. Oh my god. Unbelievable. He's selling character names. Dottie, Hatred, and Classic. Okay. So you can see we've got quite a few. Blessing of Might rank 3, that's pretty much... well, we're not using Blessing of Might, so we don't need it. I don't use Blessing of Might hardly at all. Seal of Crusader, we don't need it. Seal of Justice, we don't really need it right now. No. 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 Divine Protection rank 2 is not bad. Righteous Fury, we don't need unless we're going to tank. I don't plan on doing any tanking. The only thing out of all this stuff that I kind of... I mean, I don't need any of this stuff, to be honest. It's all nice to haves. If I was going to tank, I would need some of this, but I'm not going to tank. Exorcism would be nice. I'm not going to lie. But we won't really be killing... Medium sandwich, sorry. We won't really be killing undead until we're like around level 20. Yeah, 26, 27. So I'm not gonna purchase any of that. And the only reason I'm not is I'm actually trying to save up to get the Guild Tabard. I need to check my mailbox. As of yet, I don't think anyone in the guild's actually sent me money for the Guild Tabard, which kind of surprised me. I said a couple times, hey, if you guys want a Guild Tabard, you know, try to send me a little bit of money, because it's... problem is everybody's broke, you know. It's tough in the beginning of the game. Skills, as you see, I mean, if I don't even have enough money to buy those skills that I have. Hold on a second. We're just gonna head over to Duskwood. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. We can use this now. That's nice. That gave us like another 30 health or something. Well, this was 3 strength, 3 agility. So yeah, these are 4 strength, 4 stamina. So more strength, more stamina, and spirit. So they're nice. Bola made those. Thank you, Bola. I appreciate it. That's awesome. So I've got shoulders and gloves that Bola made for me, which is nice. We're starting to get decent health. I said when I tank, when I was tanking dead mines, I was trying to have like 1,000 health to go tank dead mines, just because it makes it so easy. But it's hard to get that much when it's a fresh server. When you have like a few characters that can maybe throw a few stamina and enchant your items and stuff, you can get your health up pretty fast. I could probably do dead mines now. Sandra. WoW Classic, WoW Classic. I want to see if anybody on my friends list is in. Let's see how it's going. he asked me to do den mines. At the time, I didn't want to do it. Now I would do it. Now that I'm level 22 and I'm kind of done doing what I was doing, I wouldn't mind running den mines right now and knocking out a few of those quests. But I don't have the main quest, so it's kind of pointless. Okay. Let's begin the grind to 23 and beyond. And let's go to here. We'll drop the elite quest. I do this all the time. I pick them up when I'm in the zone, and then if I don't do them, I drop them just to make sure I have room in my quest log. This one we'll hold on to for now. I'll deliver this envelope to Sputterville. This one, these I'm holding on to right now. Underground Assault. You know, these are all fine. I almost tried to mount a horse there. I was like, yeah, you know my mount. I don't have a mount. What are you doing? I don't know if this will make it look better. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. See, now I'm getting all this mist that I didn't have before. See that? I didn't have that before. That makes it look way better. Let's see what did that. Was it the... I'm going to think it was the anti-aliasing. Well, that's just smoothing stuff out, so it wasn't the anti-aliasing. Then it must have been... Because the anti-alias is just smoothing out the edges. It was the SSAO. So it's the advanced lighting effects. So if I go... What was it? Was it disabled, I think? I don't know what it was. Oh, I got the hiccups. Shit. Let's just go ahead and grab all the quests we can. Night Watch. Dexter, we should bring him the Hand of Dexter War. Yeah, we can grab that. I mean, it's basically, you know, it's the stockades. So, stockades isn't bad. Ooh, the Legend of Stalin. Shit, we definitely want to do that one. Yeah. You know what? I probably am going to have to grab Exorcism, but I'm still too low to be really doing that. Now, the Hand of Stalvin is pretty good XP. It's a lot of running around, but it's good XP. We need to get... I don't have deliveries to Sven, do I? That one's not available. I don't want that one because I don't have the bronze tube. So the only quest is, let's head down the road and see if we can get the spider quests. And then we'll just circle around. Still, I don't know why Bola likes this. I like the rain and vanilla better. But to each their own. Yeah, the 8-legged menace is the quest I want to get. It stopped raining. I need more money, man. I need a lot more money. Well, farming the wolves is one way to make money. It'll definitely help. What level is this? 23? Ooh, ouch. But let's not farm those. Let's go do the regular white wolves because they're lower level. So dwarf can't get rabies, or can they just stone form it off? I never played dwarves. Kind of cool if you could stone form it off. I don't know. 24 beast shit. The guild's called Seasoned Wolf Kebab, so it's kind of okay. Can't think of a name for your guild. Call it Seasoned Wolf Kebabs. Okay. These are the ones we're going to do first. So. The road is long. Alright, let's go. Interesting, this quest does not show up on Questy. I'm trying to avoid killing him because I'm going to hopefully get a quest to kill the wolves, so let's not kill him if we need him for the other quest. I'm just run over and grab these other quests. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel tired. Please tell me I'm not tired. I haven't even done anything yet. It feels like I've not done anything, but I have leveled to 22. I have leveled to 22. I just need to level... If I got to level 25 today, I'd be pretty happy, to be honest. I mean, it's already being used. Come on. How can it already being used? Okay, well that's bugged out. Coca-Cola number 2. Okay, now we need the wolves, the spiders. Now let's just kill. Let's see if we can kill to level 23, maybe. We'll see. Oh, we can skin too. So we're gonna have. I'm glad I didn't get rid of skinning because we're gonna get. There's gonna be a lot of dead wolves around here. So. Why you wouldn't loot the wolves? If you're not looting the wolves, you're just stupid. There's too much stuff that they drop. Even the gray items actually sell fairly well. So if you're not looting them, you're just an idiot. Maybe he was skinning him. I don't know. That looks like those disappeared. Those eyes there, they disappeared. Oh, time to get comfortable. It's going to be a while. Cider's already 23. He's already the highest level person in our guild. And he's coming back for more. At least I think he is. Yeah, see, 23. I hate when people don't loot the... I hate it when they don't loot stuff. I want to see how much damage I'd take if I did 2 of them. Don't think I can take these guys. Just so high. See, like level 26. That's why I was saying you really don't need exorcism until like level 26. There are some low level skeletons over closer to Darkshire, but I just usually don't do that quest yet. I kind of wait. I'll do these low level ones, the wolves and stuff, and then if I can get up to like level 23, then I may head over to Red Ridge, do a few. But I'm just trying to get to around like 24, and then I think I can do the ones over in the wetlands at that point. We'll see. Once it gets to like level 26, then things get pretty easy, because we can just do like Darkshire till like 30, and then since this is a PvE realm, then we can just hit STV and do the opening STV quests. And at that point, you know, my AoE is going to start to come online at 30. Once I get Seal of Light, then things get a lot easier. Let's try this and see how hard we hit. See if we can kill these mobs quicker. Because if I can, I'll use the two-hand for now. Let's see. We're looking at 27 seconds on Seal. Let's see, I'm taking way more damage. See that? There's no block. I mean, yeah, I can judge, but look how much damage I'm taking. See, that's what people don't factor in. I mean, yeah, I'm hitting harder. But man, I'm taking a lot of damage too. Let's see what my one-hand skill is. So, 4 weapons. We're at 84 on the two hands, so we want to get up to 113. So when we get to 113, let's take a look. Maybe we'll... But yeah, I took a lot of damage in that fight. We should be using Seal of the Crusader just because I want to skill up my two hands. And I shouldn't be doing any other damage, just Seal the Crusader with the two hand to get my skill up. So yeah, it's taking me a while, but my skill's not all the way up yet, so. Did I learn rank 4 heal? I didn't. Okay, I didn't learn anything. Alright. We're going to need rank 4 heal. You always want to have the highest powerful heal just for topping you off. If you're really low in health. Looks like I might hit faster. And actually Redoubt procced even though I'm not using a shield. That's pretty fun. Interesting. Yeah, so definitely took that guy out a little bit quicker. And then of course if I throw in, like, let's say Consecrate, I bet I'd take this guy out real fast. So we're on about, I don't know, we'll have to time it, we'll have to do time to kill. But yeah, look, this mob's dropping pretty quick. So we're gonna do Silk Crusader now, so it's 30 seconds. Fight starts, we've been in combat for 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 15. 20 seconds. So it took 20 seconds to down that mob. Now let's swap in our other weapons. Another shield of the weapon here. Let's see how long it takes. Combat's going to start right now. And we're looking at about 6 seconds, 7, 8. So you see there, I killed the mob faster with one hand. Although I was judging righteous, whereas with the other one I wasn't, so it's not really fair because the other one I was actually using Silver Crusader to level up my skill because my skill was kind of low. But the point is, it's really not that great to be. I mean, if you're speccing into it, of course, I'm not speccing it. But if you're speccing into red, of course, yes, then it is. But if you're not speccing into red, the two-hand doesn't really work that well. This is what sells for a lot. This soft patch for one of these is 6 silver. So if you farm these wolves, you can actually make a pretty decent amount of money. Especially if you take all the food and you cook the food and you sell the food. Just vendor it. But it does cost quite a bit to make the food because you need the storm and seasoning herbs. But we could try doing that for a little while. See if we can make some money. Another thing that I didn't look at the auction, I really need to get a two-hand sword. Oh, I mean, sorry, a one-hand sword. That's more my level. So we'll check on that pretty soon. We're gonna have to bite the bullet and train the highest rank heal and train exorcism. I mean, it's just not getting it now doesn't really help any. I mean, we're just putting off the inevitable. I don't think I'm gonna have 10 gold before I hit 26. Not at this rate. Not unless I really start selling some auctions. I can try selling the medium leather. One thing I could do is go over to where the Worgen are and see if people are killing the Worgen already and just skin all the dead Worgen. But the Worgen are pretty high level, so I'm not sure if we're going to have a ton of people yet killing Worgen. I would imagine the highest person on this server is probably 35 to 40. Somewhere in that range would be my guess. And they'll probably be a hunter. Hey, Kev. No, Kev, not selling the food on the AH, selling the food to the vendor. You vendor the food. I never sell food on the AH. It just isn't really worth it. What I meant is get all the wolf meat, cook it, and vendor it. Sell it right to the vendor. There's a couple places that are good if you want to make money. One of them is like out in Theramore Island, killing the raptors and cooking up their food and selling it right to the vendor. And selling, of course, all their little raptor teeth and raptor hides that they give you. And then the other one is obviously the wolves, is also pretty good for cooking food up and just selling all of them. Another one is turtles. The only problem with turtles is they have a lot of armor, so it takes a while to kill them. But you can create the turtle bisque. You can sell that to the vendor. You can also sell all their drops. Their gray drops sell for quite a bit as well. Preferably, if you're doing that, you have a character like a feral druid or somebody who can kill these things fairly quickly and also heal yourself up really quickly. You misunderstood. So it sells for more than vendoring the mats themselves. Yeah. Yeah, you could try selling the meat. I don't. You may get some money, but it just takes time to sell, and so I mean, basically, just buy. Yeah, it's gonna sell for more money than what it would cost to buy the herbs and craft it. Basically, the Storm and Season herbs, they're not cheap, unfortunately, but you're still gonna sell like 20 tender wolf meat for, I'm not sure, seasoned wolf kebabs, whatever, for like maybe 20 or 30 silver, whereas maybe you spent 5 or 8 silver to get the seasoning. I can't remember how much it costs for one seasoning. 50 copper, I think. So let's say it costs you 10 copper or 10 silver to get the seasoning herbs, maybe. And then I'm just guessing here, and then maybe it sells for like 25 or 30 silver. So you might net like 15, 20 silver profit. And people don't. I mean, I doubt too if people are going to buy the lean wolf flanks. They might for the quest, but it's so easy to get. And pretty much these guys drop it like a lot. And you can see I've already got, 10 in my inventory, and I haven't been here very long, so. Nah, it's all good, dude. No, you can't show her hide. I always want to show these while I'm in combat. And why is it oh my god, I thought I turned that shit off. I know I did. I don't want to see the cooldown spirals. Yes, I don't want to see the text. I don't want to see spirals. Okay, I do want to see spirals, but I don't want to see the minutes. There we go. Hide cooldown text. Let's see, I still see this. I don't want to see the minutes. Ah, this thing. I'm so disappointed with Buff Watch. What is cooldown text? So cooldown text, let's make it 100%. I didn't do anything. I just need to get a better It's useless. This add-on is pretty much useless, which is so sad because this Buff Watch in vanilla was actually really useful. But this one's pretty much useless. I don't know what moron thought that. I don't know. I'm just pissed off at that add-on. Me pissed off? What a surprise. I know, dude, that is a great idea. The calico tunic. Where did I get that at? Because that is a sexy ass tunic. Where did I get that? I want to go farm one for my bank alt because I've got a bank alt too. I usually do like a female priest, you know, for my bank alt. One of them, you know. I need to do that. That is one hell of a sexy tunic, man. A calico tunic. Was that like a null or something that dropped that? I think it was. I know, and when I accidentally sold it, I think I was like, I wanted to get it back. I was like, oh, I didn't want to sell that. You know what I mean? Was it Kobolds and Lochmoden? Was I in Lochmoden? Was I even? I wasn't in Lochmoden, was I? Did I go over there? I never went to Lochmoden, so it couldn't have been there. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Classic WoW Calico Tunic. I'm gonna see who drops that. It drops off of Hogger, Sergeant, Slark, Defias Henchman, Defias Conjure drop it. I think that's who dropped it. I think it was a Defias. Yeah, I think it dropped off a Defias mob. So I'm gonna go farm those Defias mobs when I get a little bit higher. Well, I don't even need it. I gotta go farm them right now. I can AoE them now. But I'm gonna wait until most people have leveled out of that area, so there's nobody really killing them. I'll just go over there and spank a bunch of them. For my bank alt, exactly, you know. Sit on wolves at our heels. Well, that one's done. Shit, that's already done. Well, I don't want to run back yet. I want to keep killing these guys because they're just pretty easy to kill. And I like getting... So I've only got 2 of these, but that's 12 silver. I'm just going to keep killing these guys. I want the money. I need a higher level one-hand weapon. My weapon's like level 14, I think, and I'm 22, so we definitely need a higher level weapon. Well, we need that spider. Let's grab this guy. I wonder how much a stack of medium sells for. Just 9 of them sell for 4 silver, so it looks like it's going to be about 10 silver for a stack of medium. So between the medium leather, between all this here, soft patch first 12, so we're already at 16. We've already made like 25 silver, but I'd like to make a lot more. There's another 6 silver. And the stack of light leather is about 3 silver. We could make a little bit of money. We might make a couple gold. I mean, honestly, I could probably make a couple gold here just farming for an hour, which isn't a lot, but it isn't a lot at all, to be honest. But I'm getting experience too. So, and we are getting the wolf meat, which we can cook and sell to the vendor. So actually, we'll make a little bit of money. So is it safe to say that World of Warcraft Classic so far is a success? You had the war paint set. Yeah, I had the full burnished set on this character, burnished in the last private in the classic, I think, stress test, or no, it wasn't stress test. It was one of the private servers. My cute looks pretty good in the full burnished set. I don't know what the full war paint. That's the one that's kind of all the gears kind of torn up. I've got the war paint cloak on, I think, right now. Yeah, see? Leveling. Building a level 60 protection paladin. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 girl. Is Bully online? When can Bully... Oh, I need to get that recipe. Oh, I keep forgetting. You guys have to remind me. I have to check for the Iron Spike or Mithril Shield Spike recipes in the auction house. Every single time I go to the auction house, I have to check for those. I've got to get those for Bola. Because we need to get that recipe so I can start getting spikes on my shield. Which brings up another point. I need to get a really nice shield to put it on. Preferably the shields you always want to get are blue shields if you can afford it. But if you can't, then you want to get the shields of blocking. I don't really want the stats. I want the blocking, man. Give me more block. More block, the less damage, and the more, the more damage I'm reflecting. Stats are nice, but I like blocking. Shit, I just need to grind these out. I need to get flat. I need to start buying some of the skills. Flashlight I need, exorcism, and and there was another one. There's 3 skills I need. It's going to cost me like 1 gold, overall gold, just to get those 3. Well, the person who's number 1 in the guild level-wise is going to be out of commission. See how fast I can kill with a 2-hand. If I can kill fast with a 2-hand, I'll use it. I have not seen a lot of spiders over here, which is interesting. Just using Seal the Crusader until I can get my skill up a little higher. Once it gets around 113, it'll be maxed, but right now it's only 97. It's probably high enough now that we can go ahead and start judging. Start using Seal of the Righteous, though, actually. Hmm. Looks like I need to farm some more cloth. Better fire up my Netflix. Start watching Netflix while I auto attack, right? I'm getting tired. It must have been that sandwich I ate. Well, I still, like, I went to bed last night around, I think, 1 or 2 a.m. Then got up at 8. So I've only had 10 hours sleep in the last, like, 72 hours. Which probably isn't very good. Ah. I want to take, like, an hour nap, maybe. Power snooze. But we'll see. I'm drinking some Coke. Maybe I'll get a second wind here. Medium leather. Forest leathers, what was that, 22? Oh, it's 18. Forest leather belt, maybe 20? I can't remember. I'm not getting any more soft leather, or the soft patch of fur is what I want. Come on, guys, drop it. Give it up. I need some more soft patch of fur. I'm going to sell that to a guy who's going to make me a fur rug. That's why this stuff sells so high. Nice, Saj. Keep going. Level 17. Woohoo! I want some money. Give me the soft patch of fur. Oh, there we go. Let's not even kill these guys. Let's just go skin all these real quick. Because it's money, money, money. This is where skinning does come in very useful, especially if you're over in the Worgen area and you can just skin nonstop. I've been over in the Worgen where people are killing and they're very fast respawn and you just skin nonstop. You basically have to stop when your bags just fill up with leather and then you run back, you know. But yeah, I mean, if these guys are gonna, I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it does add up. It all adds up. Well, you figure like each of my skills is 35 silver. Right now I've got, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 8, 16, you know, 19 silver just from the leather. So 19 silver from that, and then we've got, you know, another 18 from here, so we're looking at 37 silver. So we've only grinded enough to make to pay for one skill, but we haven't been here that long, so we've only been here for about what, 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Oh, we can go ahead and turn the quest in, right? Let's just turn that in. Just keep killing. O'Hara. Jahara has come online. I think I beat this guy to it. Yep. No, invalid target. I think it faded away on me. Alright, let's go this way, see if we can get the rest of these pygmies. And then we'll do a little bit more cleanup, maintenance. We'll go get some storm and seasoning herbs so we can turn that quest in. But I want to, let's see. Someone's come through here and killed everything. I don't see anything. I don't even see corpses. That means stuff's gonna respawn soon. Oh yes, Morpheus. Yes, we are going to have lots of mobs to kill very soon. Alright, here we go. Parry? Son of a bitch, don't parry my blows. I thought I already got all the vials of venom, didn't I? I thought I did. I guess not. I don't know if someone just knocked. Someone did knock on my door. I'll be right back. I'm just playing World of Warcraft. They just released the original classic version. Just got released 2 days ago. Yeah, no, come on in, dude. Yeah, here. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. It was sorry about that. But there was a guy who came in and was my apartment complex I live in was installing a key. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh, thank you, Kev. Oh my God, Kev, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do that right now because I completely forgot again to check. Oh my God, there's a cat in here. Or no, it's the cord. Okay, make sure the cat's. So they were this apartment complex I live in, which is a pretty expensive place. They're installing this all like keyless entry and digital display panels for your AC, and I forgot it was today. So the guy's knocking on my door, and I just figured it was like UPS or somebody delivering a package because my girlfriend's been buying all sorts of stuff for our wedding. So, but it wasn't. It was him. I had to let him in. He had to do all this installation, and that's why I was gone for AFK for bits, and then I used the restroom. Sorry about that. So, and thank you, Kev, for reminding me because I completely forgot to. And hopefully my microphone sounds okay. It got caught under my wheel of my chair. Sometimes this mic acts up. Okay, so we're going to check for the shield spike recipe. I'm hoping it's here. Let's just do, it's easy if you just do spike. Okay, then do shield spike. Nothing, so that sucks. We're going to go recipe, blacksmithing, search. And it would be, let's just do shield under here. Shield. Okay, so no recipe. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't remember what level here. Let me, I'm going to search for it really quick. We're going to go vanilla, wow, shield, spike, plans, I think it is. Plans, iron, shield, spike. That's going to be the first one that's going to show up. And let's take a look and see what level. I just want to see what level mobs drop it. Because we're all, the server's so new. It's only been up since, Monday? And what is today? What is today? Holy crap, today is only... Wait, wait a second. Today is only Wednesday, so it's only been up for literally... This is the third day. Let's check auctions on my other character real quick while I look at this. I don't know why this... this browser's just not coming up. Come on, Twin Star. I think a lot of people might be hitting it for information about vanilla. It says shield. Vanilla, wow. You know what's funny is one of my videos on YouTube, which wasn't even a great video. It's just a video where on a private server, I said this is how I go from Darnassus all the way to Stormwind, and it just showed me, doing the long walk. And for some reason, the video's got a ton of thumbs downs, and it's probably because I don't know, because I talk. I don't know why it's got a bunch of thumbs down. It was just a video I did for fun. It wasn't like an instructional video, like here's how you go from Darnassus to Stormwind. It was just, hey, this is my trip from Darnassus to Stormwind, and just showing what it looks like. And if I go to my channel right now, right? If I go to my YouTube channel right now, you do a search for, on my channel for Darnassus. Let's do a search for Darnassus. I probably haven't typed that. And it's called Getting to Stormwind from Aberdeen/Darnassus in Vanilla. Wow. This video, for some reason, has 33 thumbs downs and 10 thumbs up. It's probably 33. I don't know why it has so many thumbs downs. And the comments in the comment section are actually pretty good comments. So glad to know someone else does this run as well. You listened to Morrowind soundtrack. Nice. 13-year-old memory was triggered again. It was wonderful. Thanks. But this video has skyrocketed over the last 3 days because apparently there's a lot of people playing World of Warcraft Classic that have no idea how to get from Darnassus to Stormwind. So they must be looking for this, right? And this video has probably received about 8,000 views in the last couple days, which is really funny. I just thought that was very funny. So it did finally come out. Plans, Iron, Shield Spike. It drops off of Druid of the Fang, level 19 to 20 Elite. It drops off of Sea Witches, Dragon. So it's dropping off of 19 to 20 mobs. And it's anybody between the levels of 19 to 21. Deviate, Black Slime, Stormscale Warrior, Bluegill Murloc. So yeah. So there should be some of these showing up pretty soon because people are level, are up in that level range right now. So I'm a little bit surprised. It could just be that people who are getting them are giving them to people in their guild. They're not really putting them up in the auction house. Or that as soon as they go up in the auction house, they're just being sold. Oh, wow, there's nothing. Look, I have no mail, so everything I've tried to sell in this character has not been selling. Let's just do Shield Spike one more time. Shield Spike. Nothing. And auctions. So I only have a few auctions. Oh, I did sell something for 1 silver. I sold those little level 5 bracers for 1 silver. That's funny. And what is this? This is like nothing. Is one Jelly One Spirit? We'll just sell this for like, I don't know, 5 silver, maybe 7. And then let's sell some Murloc eyes. Okay. What's it cost to list them? 3 copper, and it sells for maybe. Create auction. 1 stack of 4. Sure, whatever. And what else we got here? Murloc Fin. No, we got to save the Murloc. These other Murloc guys we can save from my other characters that need to do the quests. You know, we'll send them to them and help them out a little bit. I mean, honestly, it's some items are good. Like Murloc Eye's great because you don't want to have to go kill the Murlocs, honestly, for that quest. But some items you do want to farm. I mean, like if like Murloc Fins, I don't mind killing the Murlocs that much, and you need to kill something to get XP. So if you save all these items, just give them to your other characters, they will get the quests done a lot faster. But they're not going to get as much XP from just killing the monsters that they need to kill to get those items. So helping your alts is good, but don't help them too much. Damn, that freaking shield spike. I can't do that shield spike recipe. Auction expired. Auction expired. Damn it. Son of a bitch. All right, well, this expired. I'm really surprised this expired. And I'm kind of surprised that expired. Okay, let's go to my... I'm really surprised that no one didn't buy this. This is actually really desired, and there wasn't even any in the auction house. I'll just put it in there for a low price. There's got to be some hunter out there who'll buy that. Okay, let's this. What else do we have in here that we don't need in here? Well, we need another bag, but I can't afford to buy this. Black Wolf scale? No. There's Bola online guild. Jesus, there's like, oh, here we go. Okay, no, Bola's not online. 13 guild members. I'm gonna list some of these things back up and hope that they sell because I really want money. Someone give me some money. I'm at 3.77 gold. I'm tempted to go back and just farm the wolves again. The wolves make you good money with the skinning and everything. It was actually not a bad way to go, you know, to make a little bit of money. This is what, 75. Let's knock this down to like, let's go 55 and just hope that it sells. And this, let's go 15. And of course this, same thing, 18. Let's go 15. What did it sell to the auction house for? 9. And I don't know if anybody wants a light hide. Okay, it's fine. And what else we got that we can sell? That's about it, I think. Let's go ahead, and now that I'm here, I can't believe that I remember this because I always forget this. It's always a good idea to check your inventory before you leave Stormwind. When you're in a capital city to do stuff, just check your inventory. I'm going to go... damn. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm going to keep grinding towards the guild tabard because I think that'll kind of raise the guild morale to get that guild tabard. Plus, it'll make me feel better. It's something, off my plate. I don't have to worry about it. But always check your inventory and make sure there's no quest items or things that you forgot. Sometimes you'll loot quest items, you don't realize it, so make sure if there's any quest items, you right-click on them, things that you picked up off mobs, you can to start a new quest. Make sure that you're not forgetting anything or turning anything in. There's just all kinds of things. It's very easy to go to Stormwind and do things and forget things. And then you're like, damn it, I was just right there and I forgot. And one of the things I always forget is to buy the Stormwind seasoning herbs, right? So they are, let's see how much it costs, right? So Stormwind seasoning herbs is 18. Oh, so it's not that bad, 18. So let's see how much 20 costs. So 20 is going to cost us about 4.5 silver. That's not bad. That is not bad. We're going to let's buy 10 more. Actually, let's buy, cancel. Let's buy 20 more. All right, cool. Did it get it? Let's see, 20. Yeah, cool. And the other thing that we got to check, one more thing that really important is I need bigger bags. So I'm really struggling with these bags, so we got to try to find bigger bags. And there hasn't been any in the auction house, and so if there are some, they're probably going to be really expensive. But I would rather spend money on a bigger bag than spend money on a skill at this point. It's that important. So you're going to laugh, but one of the skills I like to buy is Righteous Fury. And the reason I like it is I just like seeing another buff at the top right corner. It's the dumbest reason in the world, but I do like to see more buffs up there. I don't know why. It just makes me feel like, and also it's another buff that someone's trying to cleanse buffs off you. It might get in the way. Possibly. I don't know if you can cleanse the righteous fury. You probably could. So we want trade goods. No. Container, bag, search. And let's just see. I probably should have. So we've got these. Okay. All right. It's getting better. There we go. Yes. Woolen bags. Now they're expensive. 50 silver is a lot. So, but that's still. We got woolen bags. I think that's it. So let's just do woolen bag. Woolen bag, right? All right. And the cheap, now let's just find the cheapest one. Here's one for 14. But let's scroll through them really quick. All right, here we go. Buy out. Buy out. Buy out. That's 3. We just need one more. And 15, right? And I thought I saw one that might have been lower. No, I think that's it, right? Okay. Buyout. So that is really, really big. We just gained ourselves 2, 4, 6, 8. That 2, 4, 6, 8 more inventory slots. That's like another whole bag that's an 8-slot bag. So that's actually really, really huge. And it cost me like, 30. It cost me like 60 silver, 50 some silver. That's fine. I can live with that. Another thing we're going to do, and this is going to make our farming that much better, right? Okay. Let's see. Now we'll go ahead and buy another inventory space in our bank. So I'm excited. Can you tell I'm excited? I mean, getting more bags is so important, right? It's just so incredibly important to have bag space. All right, and then the last, let's see, woolen bag, yeah, this one. All right, cool. Oh my God, bags, yes. Oh, the bags. Fuck you, Asmongold. I got bags. You know I hate Asmongold. All right, so let's purchase this. I was watching Asmongold, and I don't watch a lot of streamers, but just over the last few days, because I hate to like say bad things about someone if I don't really know. I never watched Asmongold that much, but he just always came across to me as someone who would say one thing one day and contradict himself the next. I watched him dueling people in Classic, and he was just so bad. I mean, you could tell he had no idea what he was doing. It was really sad. All right, now we can go ahead and save some of this stuff. Let's just throw it in the bank. Is there anything else we want to save? We can go ahead and get rid of this one stack. We don't need it for now, and we'll use that up. That's fine. Okay, so the only thing we really need to buy now is these bags. We can save. Well, let's throw these in the bank. Or actually, let's send them. We can send these to our other characters. I'll send them to my banker and stuff, and so they'll have more bags. So we had 8 gold. We've spent some gold here, but what can you do, right? This needed to be done. All right, so all this is going to go to Everbright, my banker. She can now have some bags. And what else we got to do? Crisp spider meat. We don't need this. I'm just going to... The call down the pillar is okay, but it's a slow casting spell. But you can pull with it. If you're going to pull like mobs, like drop it and then run up and pull them into it. So for AoE, it's not too bad. And that's about it. Now I think we're just going to buy some more drink. Now, I hate to spend money on the drink, but we're kind of at that situation where, this is too expensive. It'll make us get back up in leveling faster, but man, it's so expensive. I just can't see myself paying. So usually what I do is I buy like a couple milk, that. We'll buy 2 of these. So that's like 8. That's like 9 silver. And we don't need food too much. I guess we can buy a couple of these because it's stacking, right? All right, that's good. Woo! And we got to sell that spider pulp. How much does that sell for? Ooh, the spider pulp actually sells really well. 13 silver is not bad. So we're at exactly 3 gold. No, I think the only talents we could have picked up, I don't think there was anything that was really that useful. I mean, only like exorcism maybe. Oh, the heal. Let's grab our highest level rank heal, because I think that could be useful. I mean, I don't think. I mean, I know it's going to be useful. And then we need to get back out there and just start doing quests. We need to repair too, but we can repair just about anywhere. So we can turn in the seasoned wolf kebabs. We can turn the eight-legged menace. And I think we've got another one to turn in. Well, this one we're not going to do for a while. This is too difficult to do at my level, so don't do that. Don't do the Mount of Loose Dirt until you're like... I'd wait till you're like level 24 to try to go over there and do that, because there's some casters and it's just tough. It's very tough. If you were a rogue, you might be able to do it. You could stealth through and kill a couple of the mobs next to the mound and then loot it. If you were like a rogue or a kitty, but... And one other thing let's do is I'm going to hit the first aid person. Okay, and we're going to go wool bandage. And let's also take a look. Where is our first aid at? 86, so it's fine. So we'll probably hit our bank, sell that, and grab some wool if we want. If we want to. Okay, we're going to learn the highest level. Oh, let's go ahead and get flashlight. Jesus Christ. You know, putting these things off sucks because you know you want them, but Blessing of Might is great, but I'm not going to be using it. Seal of Justice. So that's pretty much it. So now we're down to 2.25 gold. Purify. Oh, this is so cheap. Let's get that. All right, let's make our macro for Purify. Macros. And new. And then we're going to do the mouse. We're not doing mouse over. We just want to do what I do with the Blessing one, where it basically something like this. So new. And we'll just do Purify. Purify me. Although we could do... No, I'm going to do it this way. Okay, and then... And we want mouse wheel down, right? Nothing to dispel, but it'll work when we have something to dispel. And we just mouse wheel down. And then when I purify someone else, I usually do a shift mouse wheel down. So I'm not going to do a mouse over for that one. I just don't want to. Don't like it. I don't really like. I mean, even the mouse over for the heal is kind of annoys me, and I might end up changing that. We'll see, because I played a certain way for so long, and I guarantee you that by the time it takes me to mouse over and cast a spell, I can mouse over and click someone and cast the spell. It's really not. It's not. The time differential is so negligible. What else? What else? What else? We just learned our keel, so we got to update that macro. This one. It's still going to use the highest level one, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, see, 350. So that automatically upgraded to the highest level. All right, we're done, finally. Tomb of Valor available? That can't be right. Is the next level Paladin quest available? The next level Paladin quest would be the shield, so it should be available to go out into, and I can definitely solo that one. So, and that shield will be better than this shield. So let's go do that. I forgot about that quest. Pretty sure that we get that at 20. Level 10 we get the res, which we've already done, and now we're level 22. So, God, it's just so much to do in vanilla. That's why vanilla is so cool. Okay, now we're going to go to Westfall. We'll do that one. That one I can definitely do at 22 because we can... we may have to use lay on hands, but other than that, we'll be fine. Just so much to do and so little time. Look at the Royal Wind. Okay. I guess we can go do that real quick. I can't remember what this quest is. Go to the Royal Library. But let's start it. It may be the one that eventually goes. It may be the one that sends us over to Menethil Harbor. Is it Menethil Harbor? Yeah, Menethil Harbor. Oh, also, let's take a look at that again real quick. Level 20. So there are, you can see now we're getting close to where we can start doing the quests in the wetlands. But I like to be 24 at least, level 24. So we just need to get to like, and of course at 24. So really that one spot of leveling is always difficult. And it's the level like 18 to like 22. That range for me is, I always struggle with that range. I really do. But once you get past that, then you start to get a lot more options. And from now until, literally from now until I'd say 30, 32 or 33, we're not gonna have too much trouble. But once we get around to like 33, and in the Ultra Valley, Stranglethorn Vale might not be as easy to do at that level. Not being a lot of quests at STV at level 32 or such that we want to do. What should you collect 10 red wool bandanas? This again is the that again is stockades. So yeah, once it gets like 32, 33 in STV, we may run out of quests to do, but I'm not sure. Since there's it's going to be a new experience for me because I've usually played on a PvP server. So at that point in Stranglethorn, Stranglethorn Vietnam, we usually get ganked so much by the horde that it becomes kind of difficult to level there. But since we are in a PvE realm, I may actually be able to stay in STV longer, and we're just going to have to wait and see. I've always enjoyed STV. I've always liked STV. And I'm just hoping that now that it's that we're on a PvE server, it'll be fun. Everything will be fun. See, oh, okay. This is the Rethbanor quest, and did I sell? I probably sold all my Rethbanor. I probably sold it all. I think I did. I forgot that I actually myself might actually do it, but that's okay. We're not going to worry about that quest right now. We are getting really full in our quest log, which I never like to see. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to do. At this point, I'm level 22. The chance of me going back and doing the dead mines is pretty slim. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, parkour fail. Parkour! Well, where am I going? I totally got turned around. Alright, cool. There, you saw that they were starting to get crowded. The server right now probably is going. It's 350. Jeez, I can't believe it's 3:57 already. It feels like I've played 2 hours today. This stream's been going for 4 hours, so obviously I have played a lot longer than that. There's just always so much to do. You're always like running around. I haven't really done a lot of leveling. I'd say over the 5 or 6 hours I've played today, only like 3 hours of it have been just pure like trying to level. Most of it's just been run here, run there, do this, do that. The reason I want to do this quest is because we do get a shield. We also get... I don't know if we get an ability. I think... I can't remember. You'd think I'd remember. I've done this quest like 3 times in the past year, probably. Maybe 3 times in the past 2 years. What is this? A mysterious message. Oh, yeah. I still haven't done that one. Oh, I didn't dump the quest yet, did I? I may kill a few devices and see if I can get that calico tunic. I'd like to get that for my banker. That is one of the sexiest tops I've ever seen. It's like a backless top, almost like a completely backless top. And it's a really nice color. My tomb would be schmexy in that. See, there's the looter. Let's see what we can do. Wow, there's not a lot of mobs around here. Wow, this server's pretty busy. These guys look like the mobs. Jesus, like nobody here. Everybody in this area is just dead. I don't have to. I'll get it when I get to 30, and I grind it. I grind. I'll definitely get it. I get all the. I'll probably get all the full calico set at that point. Okay, repair. You can get the boots here, +4 stamina, and then there's the agile boots. So this is some things you can buy. What does this even look like? This looks a lot like the crafted leather set. So let's go ahead and sell this gloves that we just got. And we're out of here. That saved us the trouble of repairing. Am I lost again? Just about. Parkour! Alright, let's go ahead and see if there's any ores over here. Sometimes there are across the mountain here. There's an ore node. That looks different, doesn't it? That doesn't look like any vanilla ore I've ever seen. See all the color to it? It looks a little bit... who knows? Maybe that's what it looked like. I don't know. It looked different to me. One thing they have done, they've made a lot of changes to this version of the game, of the vanilla game. Wow, that's a pretty nice item. Would be better if it had stamina, but it's not bad for even just like a feral druid if he wants a little bit of intellect. But feral druids don't really need intellect. You just don't. You don't use a lot. Ooh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I wanted to see if I could get on top of this building. But I digress. Can I fit through here? I knew I couldn't. Oh, you have discovered the dead mines. I haven't been to Dead Mines yet, so... You have discovered the Dead Mines. One, two. Get your gun, girl. We got work to do. Where's your gun, baby? There it is. Grab your gun. Why is she still standing there? Come on, girl. Come on, Daphne. Get your gun. Was it another Paladin? Yeah. He's level 15. He's like level 15. Good luck doing it at level 15, dude. Yeah, I don't even think you can get it at that level, can you? So it's pretty tough. I think there's one more, isn't there? One more wave. Here they come. Here they come. Coming in hot. No, we did it. We didn't even have to use lay on hands. I thought I would probably have to use lay on hands. Big hill. Boom. And do I want to run to Sentinel Hill? Ooh, that's a pretty long run. I think I'm going to Hearth. Okay, you get Sense Undead. See, this is what you get. And look, defense +3. This is 411, 7 block. This is 495, 9 block, and defense +3. And it looks... Actually, it looks like shit. I've never liked that one. And we are going to Hearth. To Goldshire. You own Vag, huh? You own the vagina? Is that what you're saying? I am not holy. I am protection. I am the only spec you should ever roll on a Paladin. Don't go around in vanilla and classic WoW telling everybody. Well, you know you can if you want. Caffeine Injected told me that Protection Paladin's the best Paladin in the world. It's the only spec I run in Paladin, but no, I'm not. I am Protection Paladin. I am 5 Strength, 5 of 5 Improved Soul Righteousness, 1 of 1 Consecration, and right now I've got 2 on Redoubt. But I am a Protection Paladin. For the win. But you can see all the running I've been doing the last, I'd say, from, well, really, ever since you create your character, you do a lot of running, but you really do a lot of running from, like, level, like, you know, 16 to 22. You're just running everywhere. That's where having that Pursuit of Justice would have really sped up my leveling, you know? What Bola's doing in Ironforge? He's probably working on his blacksmithing. Bola, I tried to find the recipe. I was pretty happy that I found... I can't believe I never thought of that before, that when you're flying in here, you can literally jump down, and you can jump down out of this balcony onto this ledge and run right here. Saves you time if you have to walk. You can, instead of running around and walking out the front. So yeah, I mean, we should start seeing that recipe. I mean, people are starting to get to 20, so. Look at the tabard. I want that tabard. Wouldn't that be cool to have a white tabard with just a golden sun on it? I gotta say, that would be actually a pretty cool tabard. For the Alliance! Look, their name's just Azeroth. Azeroth. Sense Undead. The only time I've ever really used Sense Undead is when I'm in the dungeons, like Skolomet, Stratholme, stuff like that. It comes in handy. There's also out in yes, accepts. And there it is, the Bastion of Stormwind. The Bastion of Stormwind. Alright, so that gave us quite a bit. Man, how much experience did that give us? A lot. Yeah, the iridescent pose. The higher level, like clam, when you kill like a high level turtle, they drop those little shells that you open up that have meat in them. The iridescent come out of those, you know. Although not bad to get when I'm farming it at 30. gotta sell a few things. We'll put this in the auction house. Maybe someone in the guild wants it. Can't type today. All right, so we're gonna hit 23 pretty soon, which is great. We'll get another point into Redoubt, which will put us up to a chance to block attacks by 18%, which should push my block up, I don't know, to around 22.34. I'm just guessing. No, it would be 23.08. It wasn't too far off, right? Did I learn anything? I already used my, Consecrate Blessing of Wisdom. Oh yeah, Sense Undead. That goes. I use Shift E for that. Key bindings. We're gonna go multi-action. We're gonna write. Shift E. Typically I use Shift E for my wand and my, well, really just wand, you know, like wand, or anything that's kind of like a shooting thing. If I like was on a rogue, it would be like throw. But since the paladin doesn't have throw or wand, then I just use, I don't know, use Shift E. You could use, actually could use something else like numpad 8 or something, but I actually use numpads for some of these other skills, like Ret Ore is numpad 7, Diva Ore is Control A, just because I've been doing that, which is kind of dumb, but Zider. The one's at the bottom of the crypt. Yes, right. Marco! And Lion's Pride Inn is Goldshire. We'll leave our hearth at Goldshire for now, I think. And then we'll just hearth over there. And then after that hearth, I don't think I'll be going to Lion's Pride Inn again. Oh, do I have... Oh, I just mailed off the gooey spider legs. Yes! Oh, almost level 23. Nice. Now, yes, and I can learn it. Awesome. I'm so happy. This is why WoW Classic is so fun. I mean, it's everything kind of works together. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see what we can make, right? Well, we can only make 4, which sucks. How can I only make 4? Oh, it's because he wanted 10. That's right. But look at these. These are awesome. They give us 6, and each one you make makes 3, which is nice. All right. So let's go to my banker, and we'll mail back those gooey spider legs. And if I have enough, I'll hit 23. So log out. Everbright. Oh, except I just mailed it. I hate that it takes like an hour. Like on the private servers, if I mailed something to someone who's in my guild, it's like instant. Oh, I sold the bracers for 97 copper. The ore we can send back, return. This we'll try to sell. Just close that for now. The blade, we're going to try to sell this. Sell. I do like that these mails stay here for 30 days after I open them. That's nice. This didn't sell, this didn't sell, so I'm just going to send these to my priest. Anything that doesn't sell for 2 times, I'll either... Oh, here we go. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Oh, and also, yes, do I have... Oh, I do have the Rethman ore, so I'll send that back. I think it was like 7 for the quest, so we'll send that back to Cute. But let's sell all this stuff and see if we can make some money. And if I go here and go sell, if I drag it here and then switch to browse and click the search, see, but there's none. So, but this is like a pretty decent item. Level 14, and what's nice about it is it's 2.7. So this is something that does sell probably pretty well. It's level 14. So we're going to put this at 30 silver. And then the dagger is slow, so it's a good offhand weapon for a rogue. It's actually, so we're going to put this also at 30 silver. And this didn't sell, so forget that. Now the Bard's Tunic, this should sell. Let's just see what Bard, let's just do Bard's Tunic. So 20 silver. Here's one for 30. So let's put this at 30. Okay, now what else do we have? Is that it? Okay. I need to start selling these things because I need to recoup the money I just spent. Need to recoup. Alright, and the other thing I want to do was just, is there any... Yeah, these items we can sell. Okay, let's go ahead and send 7 of these. To, well, or all, to Cutefaith. I'll just show this vendor what she doesn't use. That goes to Cutefaith. All this we can return. Okay. This one might just want... This one I probably should just sell to the vendor, but... Yeah, let's just sell that to the vendor. Let's sell this one for 20 or for 17. And all right, that's it. Well, that sucks. I don't have the spider legs because they're still in the mailbox. He's still going through the mail system. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I knew that the quest was there. Jesus, I got quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to drop leatherworking pretty soon to start leveling up my engineering, because it helps me level getting the dynamite and the explosives. So right now it's kind of annoying that I don't have it, but I'm making money off of that stuff. So we just want to make 20 of these, and then we'll sell the heavy. You know, that's another thing I kept forgetting, is to check for a one-hand sword. Let's do that real quick, because mine's way out of date. Mine is way out of date. This is the stuff that slows you down. It's just fucking around like this. I mean, sometimes it's almost like it's good to keep a piece of paper next to you and a pen and paper, and just as you're leveling and doing stuff and you remember something, write it down. And every time you go to town, look at that list and say, what on this list do I need to do when I'm here, you know? Now, swords are very expensive, so... Okay, so we've got this one, which was... Wow. That would hit pretty hard, I'm not going to lie. 2 agility, 2 stamina. Iron Patch Blade for 2 gold. That's going to hit pretty hard. You could buy this. Here's what you do. Oh my god, I got to buy this. You buy this, and then you hold on to it. And in 2 weeks, sell it. This is one of the little gold tips that people don't know about, or a lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. Is if you can buy like blue items at like 2 gold, just buy it. All right, let's even send her a little bit more. How much do I have? No, that's all I can afford. But the Iron Patch Blade is 2 gold, right? It's level 15 though, so it's not the best, but still 2 gold is super, super cheap. So if I buy it for 2 gold, I could probably sell it for like 8 to 10 gold in about 2 weeks from now. So, I mean, you're getting a pretty big markup. It may even be higher than that. You just have to watch the auction house. Oh, but the gold doesn't... What time is it? I keep forgetting it's an hour on the mail. On the private vanilla servers, if you're in the same guild, it's not an hour, it's instant. That's one thing that would have been nice for them to do. If you're in the guild with someone, it should be instant. Anyways, let's look for weapons. I'll have to come back and try to buy the other one. And we want, let's go 17 to 23. Yeah, the highest one I have is this one, which is nice, but I mean, it's not bad. 50 silver is not a bad price. Yeah, this one's level 19, 12.3. And this one's what? This one's only 10.9. Jeez. Oh, that's level 17, I was going to say. It's 12.8, plus it's got the plus 8 attack power. And it's slow. And it's 50 silver. That's not bad, so I'll buy that one. And then let's sell this. Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, so we'll buy that. I might come back and buy that iron patch blade, but we'll see. Just like I said, it's a good monetary decision to buy something for that for 2 gold, because I know it's going to go up in price and it's going to go up soon. All right, now finally we can level. Finally. Wait, no, I got to go get a sandwich. Man, it is like, it's hard work, man. It's hard work. All right, so let's head down. What we got here? We got, look at the stars. Is there actually, okay, so I must have leveled, so now this one is available. Yeah, we definitely want that one. This one, loot the stars, we don't want. And where's the, yeah, here it is, this way. Okay, so we're going to turn that quest in. We'll turn this quest in. Yeah, the road's a little bit safer to travel upon. So let's go. And then she saved her Dark Shore item. Okay. Oh, look, Shady. Damn, that's a name I never think to get. But I have characters named Shady Hacks and Shady Faith. But I've actually never just created a character named Shady. Because the name's always gone. Oh, I need more subscribers. So I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. I'm at 897. So if anybody feels like subbing me, that would be awesome. Obviously, getting to 1,000, I can start, get a little money while other things, but. Not too late, not too shabby. Must be the guild leader. Maybe? Let's try level 24 Black Ravager. The reason my block was a little better than I thought was because I forgot about my defense. Every, I think, 20 points of defense, I think it's 20. It's 0.2% for each point. So 10 would be, oh, I guess it'd be 1%? Ah, where's my brain? 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 0.10. Yeah, so 5 points would be... That's not right, because it's not that good. Oh, I'll have to look it up again. I can't remember. Oh, level 23. Woo, woo. Oops, I'm going so fast for a doubt. Oh, yeah. Bugga, 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 bow, bow. What add-ons do I have? Hey, Kurt, what's up? You say you helped me out earlier in Aberdeen. What add-ons do I have? I don't have a lot of add-ons. I have Z Pearl here. Here. Not X Pearl, Z Pearl, which is my bar add-on, you know, to try for my bars. I've got a damage details. It's called details, which is a damage meter. Which actually, the more I use it, the more I like it. It's pretty good. And if you go to here, you can see a few other add-ons. I just have Buff Watch, which sucks. The original Buff Watch worked really well. This one does not. I've got Auctionator, which so far is okay, but I miss Auctioneer, to be honest. Omni CC is just like you would expect. It just shows the countdown on these abilities, and you know, shows like a numerical, like a number on top of my skills after I've used them. So here, like if I do, see the 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5. So that's that. And then I got Questy, which is just, you know, quest over. And then I got Ring Menu, which is fantastic. You should definitely get that. You hit, it just pulls up my menu in a ring here. And it's just anything I put on the bar 2 will show up on my ring menu. And it's going to show up where my mouse is on the screen. So I love that. So that's about it. I mean, I don't use a lot of add-ons. Only because there's a few that I like that I haven't been able to find. They don't work in this version of the game, so unfortunately. Anyways, we're gonna run around this way. I don't want to run through these 24 spiders because they can really gank me. So I'm actually gonna run around. I may even go into I may even go into Raven Hill and kill some mobs. I didn't think I'd be doing that, so I should have probably got Exorcism, but that's all right. I want to get the Gooey Spider Leg quest. Where is my shield spike recipe? I'm killing level 20 mobs. Wouldn't it be fortuitous if it dropped for me? Back from school, huh, Kurt? See, I don't see Kurt's tune is. It's not online right now. Ball freezing the dead mines again. He loves the dead mines. I wish I would have grabbed Exorcism now. Damn it. I've only got 40 silver because I sent 2 gold to my other character to buy that blue sword so she could resell it in a couple weeks for more money. Oh, man. I just need to farm wolves. What level are these guys? Let's take a look. I think they're... Oh, they're level 23, shit. Oh, silk cloth. Very nice. Very nice. Well, this quest is going to be easy because there's nobody here. Hardly. It's so funny. There's hardly anybody in Ravenhill because there aren't that many people that are like level 23 or 24. That's funny. I wish I had exorcism. Damn it. I screwed up. I always screw up on that one. I'm always like, I don't need it. That's okay. Let me go farm the wolves. I'm going to go farm the wolves and the spiders. It's good money, and I need money. All right. Ooh. Oh, big healing potion. It was hot in school. Yeah, I remember those times. What are you, in high school? Back in the day, back to the bus. Oh, no, man. Son of a bitch. Oh, it was hot. Oh, okay. You're on the bus still. That's why you can't log in yet. All right, cool. Oh, boy. These guys give good XP at least. Alright, let's get out of here. Those guys are... I need those guys, but let's wait till I have the quest. Let's kill some wolves and some spiders, some spitters. Fortunately, it's going to start getting crowded in this area. There's a lot of people who are starting to get up to level 20. But I see nothing. I see nothing to kill. I saw one wolf over there. There's one. I'm a little bit higher level now, so I should be taking these guys down a little bit faster. Now, if you look at, remember I was talking about selling this to the vendor. This sells for 16 silver to the vendor. So a stack of, 20 would probably sell for like 20 silver to the vendor. So that's not bad. And you saw it only cost me, what was it, like, I think like 9 silver. So that you take 20 minus 9. So you're really only, I guess, making 11 silver. That's actually not that great. But if that's right, if it really was 11 silver, which it might have been. I got bigger bags, but it feels like they're already full. Look at all this shit. I still kind of screwed up and didn't send off some of this stuff. Well, mostly just the copper here I don't really need. Oh, well. Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm starting to get hungry again. It's probably because it's almost 5 o'clock. Hello, Mr. Wolf. He's like walking a circle around me. So now I should be at 22.92% chance to block right now. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, now that we finally got that all figured out. Sorry, sometimes I like to get the damage numbers, and it's really cool that in this classic client they're letting us. These windows are really give us a lot more options than the vanilla private servers did. So this is actually really cool, and I think it's really nice if you customize your numbers and make it easier to read and pick things out. I'm mucking around with stuff and I'm going to lose all my skins. Yep, I certainly am. Damn it. Why is it visible? I guess this is as light as it can go. There we go. It seems to. Okay, it's just because I had it highlighted, I guess. You're not giving me much lean wolf legs this time for some reason. Usually the drop is better. I'm not sure why. things considered, this version of World of Warcraft is almost superior to the original, just because of all the bugs that have been fixed, all the extra little nuances and things that are here. I mean, it's and I'm not going to give final judgment yet, obviously, but it's so far I'm liking it better than what I've experienced on the private vanilla servers because of how nice the UI is, the better graphics, the better options. I mean, really, it's really nice. I mean, the shadows are way better. There's just a lot of things about it that are much improved. Give me a second. I'm gonna check on my cats. They're meowing at me. I'll be right back. All right, munching on some potato chips. Yummy. All right, very salty though. Let's try something here. Come on, no, I didn't want to waste my pillar because you guys can't get over here. Shit. Oh wow, that kind of failed miserably. I failed totally miserably. Oh well, sometimes you gotta try it. You gotta try it. Trying to get him to crit me. It's not working. It's not working. Oh. Well, just one auction went. We don't want Blessing and Wisdom to show up in our logs, so settings. Messages. Me. We don't want to see message types. We don't want to see buffs. So periodic damage, miscellaneous kill, spells. We don't want power gains. We don't want... we don't really want heals. Actually, we can leave heals in there. Or as periodic damage, periodic kills. Miscellaneous. We want damage shields. Show messages when a spell or ability deals damage in a reaction to a melee swing, such as thorns. Ranged. Yeah, well, it looks like it changed some stuff. These chips are greasy. Probably why I don't eat potato chips. Greasy and salty. Not healthy. Soft patch of fur, 6 silver. Where is it? Soft patch of fur. There it is. 6.2 silver. You gotta love that. XP's still not that bad. Oh, we need more money. Lots more money. Come on, give me a blue item. I need money. Give me something I can sell or something that's worth something. Oh, this isn't really worth any. All the melon juice is good. And, sell 7 silver is something, I guess. Ugh. Put the food over here. We can eat this pretty quick. I don't know what alpha does. I thought it would be like alpha channel, making it more translucent, but it doesn't seem to. Just the amount of transferring in the lower important. Some metals ignore. Okay. Well, doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I got rid of the background, didn't it? Which is kind of crappy. That's a little bit too much. Oh, isn't that ugly? Wallpaper. So background color. Oh, that's not enough. The way I had it was good. I screwed it up. Okay, that's alright. Bar. I need to do bar general. Bars general. They're too small now. Alright, enough fucking around with that. It's hard to tell until I'm in a group, so I can actually see multiple bars in there. But hey, what's up, Silence? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing good. Just trying to. I was just mucking around with some add-ons and stuff, trying to make the experience a little prettier. You're busy with school? Ah, nice. I am out. I don't have to do school anymore, dude. I'm 49 years old, man. All I ever do is play video games, or I'm writing code at work, or I work on my own video game that I've been neglecting because of this game. I've been neglecting my own game because I've been mucking around in this game too much. One of these days I'll work on my game more. When I get tired of WoW, I guess. I need to check on... Oh shit, I can't believe I didn't get that spider. So the aggro ranges are definitely smaller in Classic, and also when mobs run, they don't always pull other mobs, so... run away! Let me check to see if my girlfriend called. Ah, my boss got his car rear-ended. You want to study psychology? Cool. Being a psychiatrist pays pretty good money. I got a couple friends that are psychiatrists. My boss was going out to lunch with some of my coworkers, and he got rear-ended. I'm sure that pissed him off. Rush, you know, I'm actually just farming these guys for money. But they're not dropping what I want them to drop, which is the soft patch of earth. They only one dropped one. It's a low drop rate. How do you get to Darkshore from Stormwind? Thanks, Silence. I appreciate that, dude. He's having a time lately because semester. Yeah. No. I plan on. I'm gonna stream as long as my girlfriend doesn't kill me. I plan on streaming Classic WoW a lot, and I'm gonna stream this character getting to level 60, and my other character is my priest and my hunter. So I've been streaming pretty much ever since Classic came out on Monday. There's only one small section on Monday night where I didn't stream because I was just tired. I was really tired. The servers were so laggy, and it wasn't the best streaming experience, you know. And so I just turned everything off and just take my headset off and just played just by myself, and just tried to level up in Darkshore a little bit. But other than that, I've been streaming pretty much everything since Monday. Let's go and get a food buff. You should keep the food buff up just for the extra spirit, because my mana regen is pretty crap. I really need to start getting some scrolls and stuff. But again, it really comes down to money. I just need more money. Oh, I didn't stay down long enough to get it. Oh, I'm such a noob. I must have missed it by like a second. That's alright. We'll get it here after this fight. Or after the next time I run out of mana. Ooh. Double AoE. Oh, now we can test out my Purify, since I haven't really been... I forgot I even trained up. Yeah, that's why I play it, is just to stress, you know, just to de-stress, not to stress, but to de-stress. Sometimes work can get pretty hectic, and so I like to play WoW as just a way to relax. Not WoW retail. I hate retail. That doesn't reduce stress because it's so run here, do this quest, do the over and over again, repetitive. It's, to me, it's more stress inducing than it is stress reduction. Oh man, there's another time I tried to eat food and I couldn't. You guys are making things difficult for me. I can't see my health very well. I hate that. I don't want the bar to change on my Z Pearl, so this is something I have to fix as well. There, we finally got into soft patch of fur, which is nice. Thanks, Silence. That's kind of what I go for, is a very, relaxing groove. I'm just grooving, man, when I play, and there's sometimes it gets stressful, but I just want it to be a fun. It's fun. I love playing the game. And I got my, I'm running the guild again. These guys, at least this time I got the food buff before he hit me. But yeah, I'm running the guild again, the Knights of Faith, and, I'm the guild leader. Right here, and then here's the other guild members that are currently online. Right now we just have 44 guild members, but we're growing, and the server's, the server's only been up for a couple days, so everything's going really good. Let's see how many times I block. Okay, well, obviously that's not working. I'll have to fix what happened to me. And I wish I could merge what happened to me and my actions and what happened. I kind of like... Well, I guess I don't really have to merge it, but... we'll figure it out here. I can't believe I can't get these gooey spider legs. They're just there's not as many spiders on this shore as there used to be. Like when I used to level, I'm sure there are, but I'm just not seeing as many spiders. Like I see a lot of wolves, but not a lot of spiders. Here comes a spider over there. Greasy potato chips. But I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, you can pick whatever. I think you can pick if you're. I don't know. Like, I don't see the European servers in my list, so I'm not sure how that works. They may not let you. I don't know how that works. Maybe if you went through a VPN or a. Yeah. Man, would you guys give me some gooey spider legs? Because my inventory is getting kind of full and I want to finish this quest. Maybe I'll get the spider legs off these higher level green recluses. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, so you're in Denmark. Yeah, you'll have to be in a European server. I mean, and you're gonna want to be in a European server. You're not gonna want the extra lag from trying to run over here to run in the U.S. But thanks for for thinking about joining the guild. That'd be nice, makes me feel good. God, this guy's doing some damage. Whew. I'm actually eating food and my health's going down. That's how strong that poison was. Man, the poison on those guys really hurts. Man, they do not want to drop the gooey spider leg. Well, I was just talking about it. You just missed it. I actually think that so far, I think it actually is better than the original game. So far, though, I mean, this is early, but meaning that like with the UI being a lot better, you know, like the UI has a lot more options to it. The chat windows have a lot more options to it. The shadows and some of the graphical stuff is better. And really, I haven't seen anything. The only thing that some of the things I don't like is that I don't like how the aggro range is not as big. I don't like how when mobs run away, they don't aggro other mobs, but I can, as much as they did in original vanilla. And I don't like how the mobs run so far away. They'll run and it's like they run a mile away. It's crazy. So a lot of the way the mobs work is I don't like. Yeah, so, but I mean, the game itself, like the gameplay and everything seems real good. And there's quite a few things I don't like, but there's quite a few things. I think the things I like outweigh the things I don't like. Yeah, I'll definitely be running a priest and a hunter. And that's all you're going to see, like, immediately. Like, I've already got the priest created. Her name is Faith, and I'll be running a hunter too, and her name will be the name I always use for my hunter, which is Cheryl. And, but I'm trying to get this one to 30. So once I get this character to 30, and then I start grinding a bunch of gear and dead mines to basically help those other characters level up, then I'll start leveling them up, and then I'll start rotating rest time between the three characters. The only reason I'm kind of rushing this one is I just wanted to get her to 30 so she can start farming for the other two characters. Farming dead mines. Not the instance inside, but all of the areas outside the instance. I can farm that, get all kinds of green items, get all kinds of ore, all kinds of cloth. And then that'll help augment those other characters. Oh, we got one more gooey spider leg. Man, these things don't drop much. But we're slowly making our way to level 24. I mean, this is a very slow way of doing it. Finally starting to drop the gooey legs. About freaking time. Protection Paladin leveling at its finest. Give me a sword and board and watch me go. There we go. Quest complete. So now we're just going to keep going on the wolves until we can't fit any more stuff into our inventory. Which is not going to take too long, it doesn't look like. Well, we can free up a spot by eating this food. Gonna do some AoE. Boom. Ooh, the forest cloak. Shakshi. 2 intellect, 3 stamina. I think it's, what have I got? No. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, protection in raids just, yeah, it's kind of kind of sucks. But you know, it is what it is. But I just love the game. I just love the play style. Yeah, I could certainly pull a lot of mobs, and there's a project out there that I've been playing that's really fun. It's called Project Ascension, and it's basically World of Warcraft, but it's like a private server, but someone's actually modified it. So it's like an open class system, and so I can actually create a character that's a paladin that basically has taunt and has, charge and all that stuff, and it's actually really fun. I'm actually trying to force myself not to play it because I don't want to get too addicted to it, but it actually is really, really fun. You would have to throw that curveball right at the end. Can't really not take a shadow gem. It's too good. And of course, light high, but inventory's full. All right, let's just get back to town. We're gonna go back to town, and we did almost half a level just killing mobs, and we spent about, I don't know, 50 minutes maybe, 45, 50 minutes doing it. Like I said, at this level, like if you're just grinding mobs in a good area, it's probably gonna take you about 2 hours to do one level, maybe even longer than that, to be honest. But you're gonna get a lot of loot. And if you are a skinner, or if you are in an area where there's a lot of mining nodes, it can be pretty lucrative, or pretty useful. You can definitely off tank as a protection paladin in raids, and you can certainly DPS. I mean, Esfond has got videos out there where he's doing rep paladin. in raids, and he's coming in top 5 DPS in the raid. So you just have to have right gear, right symbols. You have to understand that you need spell damage and physical damage. So you need to stack some spell damage as well, because a lot of your damage is coming from spells. It's just hard to find good spell damage. So if you're doing Brilliant Mana Oil or whatever you can get, you know. Oh, we did end up getting 5 of those. That's 90 silver. I didn't see that I got that many. But that's, you know, that's good. And then, of course, these here, the spider help are good, but I didn't get enough of them, unfortunately, to really add up to much of anything. I'll try to sell the medium leather, maybe. Kiwi spider leg, Chris spider meat. Yeah, my Lupine X didn't sell. Come on. I haven't had the best of luck on auctions. Some of my auctions have sold, but not all of them. Okay. Oh, we got this quest. Oh, hey, I sold that War Knife of Power, though. 15 silver. Something. And wool cloth. This other stuff we don't need. That's good. Alright, we're going to see if that 2 gold I sent this character showed up. Oh. So now what do I got? 2.2 gold? Here we go. Okay, so we have This one's 13.5. This one's 13.5. String stamina. This is 2.6. This is 2.6. 2 gold. Buyout. So we're buying the Iron Patch Blade for 2 gold because we are going to hold on to this and we'll just resell it in a couple weeks for probably 5 times that. At least that's the goal. Oh, and I didn't... Yeah, here we go. Nice. Yeah, there's the gooey spider legs. Okay, cool. Ah, my girlfriend's home, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back, but I am going to take a little break. I know probably most people probably left the stream anyway, but I'm going to make dinner, so I figure I'll go ahead and stop the stream for now. And then it's been going for 6 hours, then I'll come back and stream a little bit here after dinner. I'll see you guys then.